Oh, okay, okay. It's live for YouTube and Twitch. Let me set up the TikTok. No, it's not a rating grind today. A rating. I said grind. Not a rating grind today. It is viewer battle Tuesdays. It's really not even um at all related to the day of the week. It's like a 3-day cycle. So, but yeah, we are on all three now. I was going to do Instagram today. Your boy's feeling lazy. We are on the other half of getting to 1,000. We're at 951. I gained one like right as I started stream almost. So shout out to that one person because you're appreciated. We need 49 more people to say they like me and they like what I do. I don't think that's that. Oh, we're at 951. Really 950 because I'm subbed on another account. But 950 people who aren't me. We need you to subscribe on YouTube. But viewer tournaments today. We'll get that started when we have enough people in there. I really need to warm up. I played some games today for a video. One's out today, one's out tomorrow. But honestly, I did not practice. I forgot to practice, really. So I should do like a little bit before we start the viewer tournaments. I mean, just like a game or just something, anything I need. Oh, okay, at 43. I did do this, but I'll say I was not all the way locked in. If we go knight here, up, I don't know, check. I feel like that should just checkmate, right? If you go knight here, that's force mate. Okay, the rook slides over. Now what do we have? You could take and then knight there. Knight straight here. Oh, it could be knight straight there because then you win the rook at the end. Yeah, again, today is not a puzzle stream. Today is the viewer tournament, but we need 3 people besides myself to join in it. So if you are someone who would like to play, please alert me. Let me know so I can know. I think it's... No, it's not knight there. Okay. Well, that's wrong. Take... I think you run your king this way. King h6. And then king h5. And then king h4. And then you go for opposition. Okay. So yeah, you can't let them get opposition on you or it would not work. But there are nice slides here to e6 in this game. I imagine there's some sort of... I think there's like a 2-knight mate, right? So if you go knight here to d2, they'd go king over. You would sack your queen, they take, and then you go knight f2 as it's cut off. I think that's what it is. Let's see if that's right. Yeah. And you sack your queen, and then knight goes here to f2, and it's checkmate. All right, this next one, their queen slides over. We need a few different moves. But again, if you want to play in the tournament, please type in the chat. Let me know so I can get it started as soon as possible. I'm on later than I thought. I decided to use some free time to record some videos. So I recorded some tactic videos for shorts and TikTok and then 2 long-form vids. One was fun. It's a chess.com personality quiz that I took to see what type of player I am. That was a lot of fun. And then I don't want to spoil it. Oh no, I guess I can. It's not that big of a deal. It's a trivia challenge I did. I did an NBA one, did a Naruto one this time. So that was fun. That's coming out tomorrow. But one was posted today. But the queen's here on f3 in this game. If you take, your queen could slide down. You could go queen over check. Oh, I see it. It's qa2, and then if they move their bishop, then it's bx h7, and then rook x f8. I think that's what it is, because they don't have a checkmate. No. Wait. But then your queen's hanging. Okay, that can't be it. Never mind. I'll take that back. Because the queen is hanging that way. It's something with the fact that h7's hanging is my guess. Sack the rook. Sack the rook. How do you... Sack it? What square? But yeah, I'm thinking... Are you saying rook captures f8, like exchange it? Then I'll make the tournament. Queen b3? Okay, I thought it was on the diagonal. I was not seeing the... Oh, you're right. Yes, my idea of this take was correct, but I missed that here, and you take there, then yes, very good spot. We'll get this, and then we'll create the tournament if we have enough people to start up, yeah. I was like, I know it has something to do with that, but I had the wrong idea with it, and then here you take the rook. All right, let's create this tourney here. Let's go to clubs. My club, almost at 760 members here. Let's see if we have enough to start this first tournament. So arena, who takes the first... I don't know, first one, I don't know. Nothing fun happened today. Usually I have something interesting to put there. Nothing interesting at all, to be honest with you. I guess we can make this half-hour interval to start. I guess let's do the normal time. Not really an issue. All right, let's go here to 5. And we're going to set this for 5:52. All right, everything looks good here. Unrated, minimum game requirement. And I've just made the tournament. So if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, here is the link in the chat. And then if you're watching, what's going on, Lucian? How you doing? And if you're watching on TikTok, the way you can join in, join my club on chess.com is PJ's Chess, the same thing as my TikTok username. It'll be in the notes section. My rapid rating is 2100-ish, like low 2100s. Alright, we need 3 more people in here for it to not get canceled. Hopefully, we can get enough people. And if not, we can do something else, obviously. But that is the goal of today. It's a 3+01 to start, but after that, we have votes. So it'll be a poll for those watching on TikTok. And then on Twitch and YouTube, you can type in the chat. But the rook slides over in this game. I think they gave me a free bishop. Yes, that is a free bishop there on c5. And we're winning in this one. Alright, we can play a puzzle battle while we're waiting for this to start up. Alright. 3-0. Hopefully, we haven't played this in a little bit. We're doing more puzzle rush instead. See if I still have it. Still not that 1700 that we were almost at. We're like a game away. And we've lost a lot of games since then. A lot by 1 or 2 puzzles too. So there's been some heartbreakers. Alright, start off 1 for 1 here. This is made in 2. Because the knight's guarding the king escape square. Rook can slide down, checkmate. Queen slides down, checkmate. A lot of made in 1s to start off, and they also have not missed to begin. Rook d6 for mate. Here you're going to take and then slide down to d8 at the end. What's my thought process when playing? Most games are just taking pieces. So, okay, how should I'd say one of the thought processes, I try and create weaknesses for in my opponent's position. So a weakness would be like say an isolated pawn, or it'd be creating isolated double pawns, or creating a weaker king, or creating like a weakness to exploit later is my general idea when I'm playing. And there are ways you want to control open files. I'd say you want to have your knights are the best, the closer they are to about 6. It says, or Jeremy Silman said, like on 7 he says it's not quite as good, but like you want to. Every file 3 to 6, it's better for your knight. So 3 is better, 4 is better than 3, 5 than 6, 6 than if you're the white pieces, and vice versa the other way. So you want to try and just get territory on this side of the board. I really don't see this puzzle. I'm just not answering it. Is it here? Okay, I did not know. Knight down, and that should be it. Queen here. Sack the queen at the end. Sack the queen, and you have checkmate at the end. Same puzzle, and we're down 7 right here. Alright, now we're going to take... No. I guess if you take... No, taking that doesn't work, though. Capture. They can take with check, which is what I'm not really understanding about this one. It's probably easier than I'm making it. If you take, the rook's going to slide over. Looking to go down. Take... I mean, it must be this, yeah. The other way doesn't make any sense. And then you have checkmate. Okay, so this next one. They have 2 wrong, though. So they could just lose because of that. Queen here, and then queen down at the end. Alright, I'm going to move their queen over. Rook in. Take with queen. Yes, and you take the queen here. Alright, next one. If you give a check, I think you go queen here instead. Alright, we're 7 behind. They have not messed up since they made their original mistake. Knight's going to capture. Queen's going to take you. Take the free bishop there on f3. Alright, queen. Check down. Yes, and then knight here, and then take. Yeah, we're 7 behind. I don't think we'll catch up. I think they're moving pretty fast here. Alright, we're 6 behind. Okay, they got 3 wrong. Alright, so we have a chance, and that's the worst feeling. Knowing I have a chance. 5 behind. No, that's wrong. No, yeah. They're just kind of going here. And we ended up getting 5 behind them. Well, maybe 3. Yes. Not impossible to catch them. We were not able to. Let's see. We lose 6 points there. Let's see how many people we have in the tournament. We have 3. We need 1 more person in 1 minute and 20 seconds. 1 person in 1 minute. So if you want to join in from YouTube or Twitch, the link is here in the chat. And then from TikTok, join my club on chess.com, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link there for you. Appreciate all those likes on TikTok. We are almost at 200. I did not see that there. Much appreciated. And we need 1 more person. We're going to Amy and Speed. And we need 1 more. If not, we can try it 1 more time. If that doesn't work, we can switch up the the type of stream we're going to have. But this is my intention for today. We have 50 seconds remaining. We can do like a puzzle maybe with this time remaining here. See how far we can get in that. Maybe it's easy. The rook slides forward. This is not easy. Okay, move your king in. Rook up. Because this is threatening mate in 1. But I guess they could just go rook down. So check. They'd have to move. Oh, maybe. No, I think it is check. Yeah, because there's some mate. Check here. Check here. It's something to do with that, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yes. And then if you take, they take, you go rook king down. Oh no, wait, you're not supposed. Oh, is it king down now? Yeah, it's now king down. Maybe the king had to move. I just did it in the wrong order. Let's see. This one get canceled. It's not canceled. Command has joined in. This will not end. So we're playing Amy to start off. Let's see. D4. We want to go with D5 the response. E6. A pretty standard. This is a Kali system actually. Say Queen's Gambit declined. Or is this the Stonewall? No, the Stonewall has E4, doesn't it? Moving very fast to start off. Alright, I want to take rook over. I don't know how I want to castle right now. They go straight for G4. A very aggressive attack here. Do I sack the pawn? I may have to sack material to kind of get away from the attack here. I may have to do that. Yeah, I need to see. I'll need to review after the game. I do have to give up this pawn in the center, I think. Because I'm not sure how to play against that. Automatically down material. And we gave up that pawn, but they no longer have the F pawn to break through. So the attack isn't game winning now. Wow, very nice opening. So we move our knight back and up. What's going on, Eliza? How you doing today? Queen here. I'm getting cooked game 1. What, I don't even know. It says they don't have a name. Whatever that was. Very good. The rook's going to slide forward, maybe looking to get active. And my pieces are just doing a lot less. It is the Stonewall attack. Okay, I was correct in that. I don't even know how to... What do you do? Okay, queen back. Maybe I need to get a queen exchange somehow. And I realized it too late. Okay, knight down. And then maybe up here. They're looking for types of sacrifices. Yeah, it may just be over. Yeah, because you... How can you stop that? You can't take, because then the rook takes, and then that doesn't work, do anything. This is a definite review for future. Okay, the queen slides over. Okay, you have to slide in. But yeah, we could really just resign. There's no yes me. Alright, I need to see what went wrong. It went wrong quick. Let's see that real quick. And we're 0 for 1 with an hour. There's still time to have a comeback. Alright, let's go to the review. The accuracy. I'm sure it's a lot to a little. 91 to 67. Yes, that is quite the difference. Oof, indeed. What am I supposed to do? So apparently, B6 is just the move. But this is not even that bad. Here, this is not... None of this is bad. Taking is bad. You're supposed to castle instead. But this couldn't have been losing. Just, I'm castling too slow. And you're not supposed to take that. So you're just supposed to castle your king sooner. I'm not sure how that stops G4 though. That's what I don't get. So say you do castle. Can they now not still go G4? And now you take. And then they take. And then knight for it. Okay, so that's the difference is the pawn. I took this pawn here. And the queen's there. Alright, good to know for next time. Let's go to this next game here. Still have... More people have joined in. Alright, cool. So we're sitting at 0 for 1. But we still have 56 minutes left to try and turn this around. Let's watch David and Eliza playing right now. Alright, it looks like Eliza is up a piece. Yeah, let's flip it to Eliza's perspective. Alright, black is up some material. And it looks like they didn't have to pay very much for it. They don't have a bad position in exchange. Maybe the knight's active, but after like bishop e6, it seems like you could stop it. The knight from having that much activity. If you move the knight, knight f6 is horrible. So you can't go knight e7. But I think bishop e6 probably does it, right? Or you could queenside castle. That also would work, because then the rook's just on d8. So you could queenside castle or go bishop e6. Either way should be fine for black. They're taking some time here, and it's evening back up. So they have the same amount of time remaining as white. And if they mess up, they also have to worry about bishop to e3, but they do go for the queenside castle. I'd probably have done that as well. I think that's the safest. Now these counterattacks. Oh, you can't. Wow, Mo, maybe you couldn't have done that. Queen drops back. Oh, I was looking at queen over there to b5, a4. But yeah, that does just work. The knight's weak, but there's no pawn that can attack it and no light square at bishop. So while if you had something to bring the secondary attack, it would work for white. They just don't have that piece that can come into the attack as a second level of I guess attacker. That's not to say that. But they go up there to a4, looking to trap the bishop and attack the queen. That's a double threat. A counterattack here for black, attacking the weak knight in the center. I mentioned bishop e6 and move her to her go. Yes, it is a tourney today, Case. What's going on, Amy? Yeah. So, Case, if you want to join in, here is the link for it right here. We just started this one, so you're not that far behind. But here you go. Alright, but yeah. They take, and it looks like it's still okay for black because the bishop's guarding that, and I'm in a game myself. Can I get a win? Get black and back-to-back games. Go here for the Petrov. Knight. They could do something else. They go, no. They play the King's Gambit. Okay. Alright, let's play against the King's Gambit. Not my strong suit. And I at some point will make this not a huge weakness. It's not even that big of a weakness, because I know what the best moves are. This is not the best move. But until I remember or go over the lines again, I'm just going to take here in the center. I don't think that's right. Yeah, so go straight to the end game. I think they're supposed to make me suffer a little bit more on that portion. But let's just go knight f6. They go straight for the center. c6. And they get a nice opening position. Maybe I could have done a little bit more to make this not that good. I guess we'll go bishop here. We can go for the exchange. The knight can move. And I can castle either way. I think we'll take this knight. It feels like it can get active pretty easily. Move my knight here. And then probably knight here. This game, which way is it better to castle? I can't tell based off of this which way is better. If you castle this way, their bishop has an easier way to get in. But it feels like if you go here, b4 is also an issue. So I'm going to castle kingside. Although the last game I played, it was better to castle queenside. I think this is just a different position. It feels like they're too quick with the pawns, and my king is a little bit weak. Alright, gotta watch out for the bishop here as they get on that open f-file. Congratulations, taking down a 2400. And the knight's going to jump here and then replace. What's going on, Dino? Appreciate the donation there from Dino. Viewer tournament indeed, Zinni. If you want to join, you can join my club on chess.com. And once you're in there, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament. But appreciate Dino for the donation there. Then we're going knight here to f6. And the rook can slide over. It's knights versus bishops in this game. And I gotta get a win. We've lost that first game to Amy, so we have to win game number 2. 0-2 start is harder than a 1-2 start, obviously. It goes without saying. But knights versus bishops, I mentioned that too, that they could go there. You see, we're slightly up on time right now. That's the one advantage we have. I think positionally they're probably a little bit better. But it's not lost, luckily. It's just better for them. How do you join? So the way you join the club, it'll be... So there's a club section on chess.com, and once you search that, or once you pull that up, just type in PJ's Chess, the same thing as the username there on TikTok. Undercover GM, yeah, it feels like that sometimes. It's crazy. I just got destroyed. I don't know. I look like I could do better now. Like I made like 3 inaccuracies and the game was over, which should be game over, but still, they weren't like blunders, just inaccuracies. And she knows the stone wall. I gotta castle quicker, it seems. We're gonna go up here. Just keep attacking on this side of the board. Although I'm not doing that much better than them. They exchange. Rook slides over. Rook over again. So they won an endgame. I don't know what else to do. I don't know if that's the best thing, but we're gonna go for that. And then king over. I'm sure this is winning for white. We're gonna focus on the clock. We're gonna focus on PJ's chest. So I'll type it for you. It's also the same thing as the TikTok username, but here it is here. So yeah, that if you type that in, it'll get you to my club. And then it's a picture of me like doing this, so that'll be a tell there. But they move their king, move the king here, move my king here, and run my king in the center this way to f5. Okay, they could go forward potentially, so that does stop that idea. I need to still move quick. I can't focus on if the plan is working. Time is a huge part of 3+0. I wonder if they go for the pin. I don't know if I would, but I can see them doing it. They're low on time. They just need to make a move. All right, again, I just need to make moves at this point. They have to have somewhat of a purpose. Like, they can't be a horrible move, but it doesn't have to be the best in the world. I almost went knight here. That would have been horrible. Let's go knight here instead, attacking. See, their time is just dwindling some. They really probably deserve a fairer chance than this, because I feel like they played a better game. But time is a part of it. I don't know if I'll take, because that does make it easier for them to make a move. And I want to have them. Oh, yeah. And you're attacking that. I missed that last turn, but I saw it there. 7 seconds remain. When I throw this forward, so the knight has this backwards escape. Oh, it does. Oh, here. The knight is such a fun piece. Now, they do take this, but here and then take. And you can just lodge this forward. The king can't move. And we get the win. All right, 1 for 2. After that first loss, can we go 2 for 3? That is the goal here. All right, we're playing speed. They have 2 points as well. And we finally get the white pieces. We're going to keep going with the Queen's Gambit, trying to get better with this. Not that I've mastered the London, still some things, but I think I'm pretty good with it. We're going to try and get better with the different opening now. And we're going to go for the Bishop B5 idea and not have it on Bishop B2. That's what I think for this game. Just take that knight. You know, they go straight forward. Knight in, you have Bishop B2, so it's not like a loss or anything. But also there's like a QC2 idea before I do that. So let's try Queen C2, Bishop D3. No, I did what I'm not trying to do. I kept the bishop back. Oh well. At some point I'll remember to not do this. This is what I used to do when I was younger. Always I just went E3. But we're trying to do different things. I just want to castle on this next turn. And you see we're having some good time management as well. Alright, they push up here to D5. Let's just castle. Getting out the way of the pin. Now my knight can participate in the game. We're going to go up here. I'm guessing in exchange there on C3. So you can just pre-move that. This is very similar to a rapid game I played. I think it was either yesterday or a couple days ago. But this is like deja vu almost with the C pawn capturing. Rookie 1 here. I've been playing chess. I've been playing about 12 years. But like on and off. I played for 9 years. Then I didn't play all of high school. And then I've been playing now. And then appreciate those likes there on TikTok. I think we'll take there. Yeah, I need to keep up tempo. It doesn't matter if it's right, honestly. I just have to have them moving slower than I am. If you go up, take, and then that's free. So I guess you can't do that. Rook's gonna slide over. I appreciate that, Jacob. There we go. Taco Tuesday indeed. Right, rook here to C1, QC2, and maybe bishop here. They slide their knight in. Okay. Knight back. Here, F3. Yeah, I guess it would be F3. Because they're trying to keep a piece there. And that I can't allow. If you just take the other knight goes in. They could go knight here, knight F1. But they go for the exchange. Don't want to waste any time on moves I know I have to make. You have to get out the way of that. You have to take the knight back. And you see we spent about 2 seconds combined on those moves. Because we know we have to make them. There's no need for calculations. Another, like, you have to do that. You're setting up E5. Queen, oh yeah, queen in. Queen over. And this is an endgame where they're slightly better because of how bad my pieces are. Now, I have a choice to either push up or up. I prefer up here. I prefer up here, I guess. Yeah, because they have this idea of their bishop just being very good. I worry about f5, but for now, I think it's better to cut their bishop off. My bishop is just so bad though. That's another issue with this. But rook up is an easy defense. How do you join? So the way you can join in, there are two different ways. So you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my TikTok username. Once you're there, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for it. But you can go to my YouTube. Is the same username, PJ's Chess. Or my Twitch, PJ's Chess 993. And there I can put the link in the chat. So, I mean, you can join either way. But if you just want to click on a link, you can go to a different platform. But if you want to not do that, you can join through my club on chess.com. We're setting up, yeah, we were going for this anyways, but now it's even. It's just free too, because they can't even go back, you'll take. Yeah, bishop f4 is winning. Those are the worst blunders. Like, as someone who plays them quite often, is when it's just over. Although knight back does solve it, I missed that. But yeah, when those moves are played, very disheartening. Their knight's going forward, but this is not over. I thought they lost it for free. They still got a piece for it, so not the worst thing at all. I may sack a pawn here. Or no, wait. Okay, king here first. I want to move my bishop here. But I'm not going to do that, because then their knight can slide in. Which I think they're aware of. So yeah, they're playing this. Oh, I have a plan, that I did not have previously. Yeah, I was supposed to go up there quicker. We're going to rook over and maybe double up on the b file. Because this is cutting this off. Yeah, they still can't push that. And then double up here. The knight can drop back. And then king here. Is there a mate? No. So either go there or you lose this. So yes, we do take this. Where it's getting dangerous. But there's not quite a mate despite my king being so forward. And you can drop back and then start pushing the c-pawn forward. You see, they have 20 seconds left. It's not that much time remaining. And once their knight moves, or even this. Yeah, this also works, I think. Knight in, then you can't really take it. But they go the other way, looking to attack that. Okay, now we want to get the win. We're plus 9 seconds. We should be able to hold on here. Yeah, we are 2 for 2 since that loss there. Let's go this next game. Hopefully we can go 3 for 3. Alright, up here to d4. d5, knight here. Just go bishop here to f4. Yeah. Oh, no. We're playing the Queen's Gambit now. Queen's Gambit. I have to stay with it. I have to get this out of my head for the foreseeable future. I need to practice this other opening. Knight here to c3. For those who are just joining in, you can join in this tournament still. I'm PJ's Chess. That's the club on chess.com. Once you're in, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for this tournament there. And you can join my YouTube PJ's Chess or Twitch PJ's Chess 993, and there'll be a link for you there. Alright. I'm thinking we just go a3 and exchange. I keep getting the c3 pawn, and I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do or not. But I've been getting that in every Queen's Gambit I've been playing since I've got back to the opening. Let's move our knight forward here to f3 and finally develop our queenside pawns. I might even go up, because taking this opens the file up, and this is really not that bad. So let's just go up here. I guess they could also just go e5. Oh, that was a bad move. They can just go e5. Yeah, that's a misstep, but we already made that decision. So go qc2 and then castle on this next turn. Yes, that is why this is a bad move. It didn't, yeah, this is just bad decision. This is free, but one of these is going to fall anyways. It's not that big of a deal at this point. The mistake was already made, which was doing this. Do they queen trade is the question. They don't have to queen trade, but they can queen trade. I'm offering it because I want to just attack the b pawn, and you're not supposed to trade when you're down usually. Or not, like, you're not supposed to, but I am taking a gamble. They actually gave the pawn back right here because they can't take where the rook falls, so you're just going to take here in the center. But the gamble was to just attack on this, and I would have this open file. So yeah, I lost the pawn, but it's not like I lost a rook, and I have nothing. Like, I was more developed. That was my thought process. Although it probably still was better to not trade off queens. Yeah, even though they get this initiative, Oh, wow. Well, no. It almost works. Their idea, I'm guessing, is that with rook over, you can't bring rook back to d1, which is correct. But after, I'm sure this is going to happen. They probably want to go there. After f3, yeah. So after f3, now I can go. And there's nothing they can do that wins this at the end. So now we do save this. The idea was very nice. And it's like one move from working. Because if I couldn't go f3, they would have won this back. Because I have a light squared bishop, as you see. So I wouldn't have been able to do anything. Oh, I had a better move there, too. My instinct is to get my king to the center, but I missed something. Which is still on the board. Well, not anymore. But this is better. You could have won bishop here instead, and you would have won the pawn there on b7. Because I missed that, I get something better, and we have to pin on the rook to the king. I'll do this next game. As well as the Amy in game number 1, we're 3 for 3. Can we go 4 for 4? Let's watch one while we're waiting. Who can we watch? Let's see. A good game. We have two 2000s. That it just went away. I just saw it. We're playing chess champion here. Let's go up here to d4 for the first move. And we can't play the London. The England Gambit. Is that what they're playing? Is it Q? Yes. It is queen here to e7. Bishop back. How do you join? So the way you join in, you go to my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username there on TikTok. And once you're going to go to the notes section, there'll be a link for the tournament for you there. Yes. Okay. Do I remember how to play it? It's not rook b3, which is the best move. It's not rook b3. But the issue of not going rook b3 is they take that for free. At some point in time, I'll know it's like the back of my hand. I don't know it yet. If you go knight up, or is it knight here? It could, actually I think it's just knight d5, right? Because then this is hanging. You're attacking that. Bishop back. But this is probably more forcing. Knight here. Queen back. I really don't remember. I think it's knight b5. It's not knight d5. I think it's. I'll review this after the game because I need to know how to. But yeah, and then my YouTube is the same. I don't know if I even said that. It's the same thing as my TikTok. So that's. I know that doesn't work. Same thing as my TikTok. So you can go there. I can put the link in the chat for you. Oh, but they can take this still. Yes. Like, this is just winning, and I never do it right. This is just completely winning, though. Alright, let's slide our rook out the way. And then e4. I think it's knight b5, though. Because I remember being surprised it's not... Oh, yes, it is this. This is actually the exact line. It just came back to my memory. It just looks very weird. It's because you go queen here, right? And then, yeah. I'm pretty sure that is it. Or is it knight here first? Well, I guess just make a decision at this point. Queen here. You're attacking that. This is not that easy to win. But it's plus like 2 or something. Your king's very weak. e4 should happen at some point. Yeah, this is like literally the exact line that I put in the engine before. I think rook d1 is maybe better. Yeah. So yeah, I think it's better to go rook d1 because now that's hanging. Whereas in the... This is completely free though. So they in knight back, yeah, they can't save the rook. And right now we're equal material, so I will be up 2 at least. Yeah, knight can return here. Yes. Oh, but they're setting up knight in. Oh, wait. So if they, yeah, hold on. I missed something. We're attacking the queen. They can't take because that's checkmate. Okay. I need to review the game, though, because I did not play against that perfectly. I missed checkmate. I did miss checkmate. I did miss mate. I saw it way too late. Let's see what the best response, though, was, though. I think knight b5 is right. I think I messed up after. Yeah, my accuracy is not very high. No, it's not. Oh, it's knight d5. I was right. It's knight d5. Or my first guess was right. This is incorrect. If you go here, this is right. Because take, and then... Yes, okay. Knight d5. Good to know. In the actual game, I make a mistake. And they blunder. And I miss mate in 1. Yeah, I miss mate in 1. But I find it the second time. I'll go to the next game. We're 4 for 4 since losing that first game there. See if we can continue it. What's going on, Speedy Hamster? How you doing? Alright, playing Judah here. e4. I play the French this time. I want to play a different opening. Let's go up here. Exchange on d5. I go knight here to f6. We go c6 as well. BE7 and then castle. Yeah, here. You also go H6. I mean, it's not... Our bishop F5. So we can trade off the light square bishop. The knight's going to take here in the center. And now they have this isolated pawn going for the rest of the game, it looks like. I think knight back here to B6. Yes. Yeah, because if you do anything else, yeah, like here, they could take you, they check you here. Yeah, it's just not worth doing all that. Like, I'm sure you could do that, but it's no need. Let's just move our knight back here. But yeah, they move their knight in, bishop down here attacking queen. I was wondering if they go knight there, threatening mate. But bishop here to E6. I did come up with a response to it. You attack the queen, you guard there on F7. They drop their queen back to maintain that pawn there. And now we could go for... Can you get aggressive in somewhere? I'm guessing you can go. Here, no, I guess that undoubles. Here also undoubles. So bishop E7. And we can move our knight here looking to attack. And then William, thank you for these likes here. Why queen 7? It could be better. It could be. I just did that so that... Because there was something here, right? Yeah, my knight was there. I think you drop... I'll have to look at it again. But I think you lose a pawn if you don't move your knight. Because if you go here, then knight takes, pawn takes, queen takes. Maybe there's a counter that I missed, though. But that's what I was looking at. Let's go knight here, guarding that central square. Maybe H6 on the next turn. Or no, this knight is probably better. We got to catch back up on time. That opening exchange slowed me down a little bit. And then William, again, thank you for all these likes on TikTok. Closing in on 500. Yeah, looking for the exchange in the center. And then we can go A5 after. You see the time has flipped. And now I'm slightly up. Alright, they dropped their bishop back. Probably a good move. Probably a good move. We can reroute this initiative. And then maybe go... And Justice, appreciate those likes on TikTok. And they are guarding everything. Shout out to them. Nothing I'm trying to do is working. Although not the best plan. Still stuff they have to stop. Do I play lead chess? Not like that many games. But I do lead chess for puzzles when I'm practicing for tournaments. I prefer lead chess, but I think that most people prefer chess.com, so I just stream the chess.com puzzles, but I like the lead chess puzzles better. Then you go knight here to D5, but they're setting up a checkmate, so I might just go back and then just go G6. So there's no mate, yeah. I don't want to deal with that for the rest of the game. And then Justice and K Slate, appreciate these likes there on TikTok. You could go up. Yes, you could just go up. I'm not even going to explain, because the queen is guarding this, so it's not an issue. And our bishop can't guard, and now we're going to bishop here to guard the knight, is my thought process. Bishop G7, and then rook F8. And the time is even back out some. It's not that easy. It's not a hard position, but there are easier ones, I'll say. There have been easier positions played on a chessboard, and we're both moving kind of slow because of that. I'm going to get a free kind of a move here. I think that's slightly inaccurate with queen here. There's nothing on this diagonal. Oh, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. There's nothing. I want to take this. Yes, that is not a good move. Honestly, I might just have to go queen back here to D8. But they move their queen. "45 seconds remain here. And knight here in the center. Okay, 43 left. We can still do this. We can still do this. Knight here. And they have this weird structure, right? They have these 3 isolated pawns. So if I had more time, I'd feel very confident I could win. But we have to win after being slightly down on time. And now this is free in the center, and we have 29 seconds left. I don't know. I don't know what the best move here is. Okay. No, I definitely did this the wrong way. Yeah, I'm losing now. I don't know. How did I mess that up? I don't know what I did wrong. I'm not exactly sure. That definitely was a win, though, for a split second there. Yeah, and they're just guarding this completely. What did I do wrong? Because I was up a pawn there. And there's nothing we can really do at this point. There's mate in one on that line. Oh, that's not necessary. Here. What did I do to them? They got all these queens. Alright, so this next game. We're at 4 for 6, I believe. So up here to d4. We gotta get... Let's see, we're in second place. But first they also have 13. So we're not that far behind score-wise. We just lost that game. So up here to e3. Bishop sack? Really? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I wasn't even considering a bishop sack. We go for this exchange here. c3 and qc2. Knight's going to slide forward, then a4. a4. Knight here. And go knight here to c5. They can also just go forward. They still break. Take. I don't know, this is not that good, but I need to make a move. Yeah, let's say they just go there, and then they could. No, they can't go up. I thought they go up for a split second. I think this is free now with knight captures, as we have all these pieces here. Can you sack the knight, take, check, over, take? I think so. It feels like this should be winning, but I probably could have calculated a little bit more. I think this is a win, though. Oh, the knight's in the way. Oh, the knight stops it. Oh, my gosh. No way. The knight stops it. That's crazy. Yeah, you can't mate them. You need another rook. That's crazy, man. It's literally like a move away, but the knight stops it from being mates. Exactly. Wow. Check over. There's no way forward. Well, that was a bad sacrifice. That doesn't actually work. That's insane. Yeah, it's almost mate, but you need one more piece. We get 4 pawns for it, though, so it makes it somewhat worth it. Check. Check. That is crazy. Rook here. Do I go up? Yeah, I guess we could just go up now. Oh, no, if you... Well, sure, we can go up. King over. Take. Is there no mate? No, there's no mates. They're attacking my bishop here. Yes, and you're going to win the queen. Because it's a discovered check, you take the queen. And then there is mate. It has to be mate somewhere. Okay, take. Yeah, and the queen's going to slide in. They sack. There's no stalemate. Here, and then rook down. Alright, so what's next? I want to see... No, I need to play a game, because I'm behind first place. I don't know if that works or not, though. Maybe the sack just did not work. What does lurk mean? It just means you're watching and not typing. Yeah, let's go up here. Knight forward. Bishops want to slide here, attacking their bishop. Up. It's a must-win game, as we have to win after losing those. I guess we only lost one in the middle. We lost that one to begin, though. Yeah, we're looking to exchange there on d6, potentially. And William, thank you for these likes. Appreciate that, man. Their queen's going to slide. I think queen here. 100? This is definitely not 100. I'll say they have not blundered a piece in the opening. And I've played a lot of 100s since I've started streaming. And And I'll say that is pretty consistent. We're gonna go knight here. We're not developing our light square bishop just yet. Yeah, I'm getting scammed. This is not 100. I'm gonna up here. Take in the center. Do I take with the knight? No, not here. Not here, I believe. There are some lines where you have to, but I don't think it works quite. Let's move our, take that, rook over attacking queen, the knight guards it, and then queen here. I need to trade my bishop off. Like, my bishop is pretty useless, and they're moving instantly. Alright, buddy. What's your real rating? Let's take here. Do I believe you said, yeah, I don't think that's that crazy. We can go knight here. If you said like 2600, yeah, I'd be like, no way. But at that 2000, like, it's not, it's like, it's different because, you know, it's a 2. But like, I promise I'm not some ungettable level. The knight here in the center. Looking to exchange. They're up on time too. We get a fork. I'm guessing this doesn't work the way they've been playing. Maybe it does. Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah. Bro, you're not on. We could go knight here, I guess, to guard the rook here on e8. What's your over the board rating? Alright, I'm gonna take this. Take here. Knight's gonna capture. And then, okay, they go down. We're going to move our queen here, guarding. And then, give me 1 sec. Okay, this is mate. I'll do this next game here in 1 second. Okay. Let's go to this next game. We got the win on 2-game win streak since losing that one in the middle. And we're 3 points behind first, but first is undefeated. So that's not a good thing. They are not losing, and I have lost some. 16-15. Okay, what's going on, Jose? Appreciate these likes. Oh, congratulations on that. When did you start playing over the board? Alright, playing chess champion here in this game. Much needed to win to get these 4 points. Alright, well, if it's the same opening, I did go over it, kind of. I played most of it correctly. Oh, they're not doing it this way. I don't know if you're supposed to take her now. We both have some sidelines now. Sure. Alright, they're not even going to win the material. Or trying to go for that. They're just developing. Alright, e3 then. Why is he playing the only and not doing the trap? People have played this against me as well. It's just a system you can do instead of going for that. I've learned as I've played some more games online. The knight's going to go here. There's someone else in stream who does the same thing, where they go for it, but they don't go for the trap. Because they just like the setup of it. We're going to take this, and then go queen forward here. Setting up being able to castle either side. And they are as well. We're going to put our knight towards the, not the center, towards the side here. I guess I allow knight in now, so not the best thing, but not the worst. They drop back, getting rid of the fork idea. You can go knight back now, stopping that. I'm not going to draw, but yeah, I'm not drawing the game. So we're just going to move our bishop here to f3 instead, getting on this diagonal. We're pressuring this side of the board. They want to repeat. I am not going to repeat here. Looking for the exchange there on d5 as I'm up a pawn, and I don't want to end the game. They castle queen side. I was waiting for it. I will also castle to the queen side. I have the bishop here and a pawn advantage. They have their bishop moving forward now. Let's move my king over a square. I at some point want to stop their piece from being there, but right now I can't really control it that much. Let's just drop all the way back and then maybe queen up here. My bishop needs to reroute completely, so I'm thinking we could go up to e4 and f3 and then bishop back rerouting to d4. Let's see if we can get that in. Alright, well first we're going to offer this queen exchange because that's an option. Let's go queen here. We have our rook to take back, and they go for it instantly. So we don't have to worry about that for too long with the attack brewing. Still, my bishop is on a weird spot, like being right here. Why don't I go bishop f3? I'll have to... Wait, bishop f3. Oh, so I chose this over... I chose... I'm guessing you mean here. Yes. So here I chose this because I just saw the bishop attacking. I was like, this is now my king side, is my thought. So I just want to protect. And Jose, thank you for these likes. But back to live board, we're going to take that. And then... Now, what do we want to do? I'm not entirely sure. Down some time. Let's make up some time. Let's cut off where the knight can go. Yes, I would love... Yes, please exchange. I need this... I need to go down and get less pieces on the board here. Rook forward, and we're just going to launch an attack on this side of the board. Rook over. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's not right at all. Okay, that was a mistake. And you lose both of the pawns. Oh my god, no way. I was trying to keep everything alive, and that does not work, keeping everything alive, unfortunately. Am I losing is the question. I may be. I may be losing. Up. I mean, it's up, take, up, up. Up, 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 up. Yeah, I am just losing. That's crazy. How? I just had to move my rook down, and I'm fine. Oh well, that's chess, I suppose. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, that's definitely the wrong way. Oh my god. Yeah, I could have held that. Here's design here. I think if I go up, I could have just drawn the game, right? Here, back, over. I could just go up so that we just keep going in a drawing pattern. But because I stayed back, it doesn't work. All right, let's go back to this one. I think it was that 5 for 8 now. We're still in second, but only by 1 point. All right, let's go to this next one. GG. So up here to E6. Up here, playing first place here. Bishop E7, up, and then we can go B6 in here. I didn't have to. Well, what could I have done instead? Bishop B7, knight here. Do you mean like outside of slot? You mean after I move the rook over? Or do you mean even before that? The prize? There is no prize. This is more for fun. Or is for fun. Go up here to C5, looking for the exchange. Push the pawn. Oh, I missed that then. We'll move our rook forward here to B7. They go up here to C4. Let's see. I guess you just go rook back down here to B8. And then go rook here to C8. Knight's going to take here in the center. Maybe look to go knight here to B4. And then like knight here to F6. This is also some tension still. And then knight to F6 after. Knight's going to slide forward. Knight here doesn't do anything. Maybe knight here. They're going to slide, and we can go bishop here to D6, I believe. The way, man, you do not have to watch, brother. I promise. You don't have to watch. But, oh, a fork, unfortunate. Let's go queen here, and they get in. We do give that up, but the game's not over with the exchange. If they take, we'll take back here. And they go rook here to C8. Queen forward then. The knights are really strong despite us being down. And they trade the bishop. I mean, I don't think it's over even though we messed up. Oh, that makes it feel like it's over though. That doesn't feel good. Where do you get this? What do you mean, Skiddo? Here? Like, where? This is chess.com, if that's what you're asking. We can exchange here on F6. So on speed hands. I see the shark emote. Is that your favorite emote there? We can drop. I guess you have to go forward. Yeah, you can exchange that. We go knight here. Yeah, this is the chess.com app. Let's see. Knight back or knight here instead. Knight here. If they attack, you can drop back here. I mean, we're still worse, but it's not the worst thing. I want to keep moving decently quick. 900. Was it randomized or you got to pick which one you could pick? You can buy. Yeah, BE7. Ah, yeah. Immediately get out the way of the attack. Knight here attacking queen. Chess.com, Skiddo. Chess.com. The knight's going to slide. Here you have this attack, but it's not useful at all. It's not just not a useful attack. Their knight's trying to slide in. Honestly, I may give up the rook so that we can try and control the file. Not give it up, but like exchange it. You're not supposed to trade when you're down, but I can't trade queens. However, it is a weird system. All right, they're moving their queen in, bishop here. Ah, they're setting up this tactic this whole time. Was not ready for that idea. And then they're going to go knight in after. What a nice find from them. Yeah, this is just hanging if you take. And then they slide in, as mentioned. Like, of course they're going to slide in there. It makes sense. We don't have to drop back trying to protect. Immediately out the way. Knight's guarding. I think this is hanging now. There's no checkmate or anything. I think the knight's hanging now. And everything is guarded, right? Oh, wait. I just have to drop back. I don't know. Just gotta get out the way. This is so difficult. Okay, I'm just about to give the bishop back. I'm gonna blunder. I'm gonna lose on time if I do it the other way. Man, I was holding that too. That's tough. I was holding that. Yeah. I just could not find the ass game. Is there some way you can defend that, man? There's some way. Low time. So up and over. What's the move here? Queen moves, the bishop falls. Anywhere. King over. What's going on, Rob? How you doing, bro? Yeah. What is the... I want to see the engine here. What was I supposed to do instead? I made it. Coach, I can try and explain my moves. I'd say... I don't know if I could coach. I didn't even play that bad. But what is the... Queen F7's the... I'm fine. Oh, it's King... Oh, it's King E7. Wow, I thought you couldn't go there. Oh, I saw Queen here. The knight just takes. Oh my god. No way. It's just Queen E7. Okay. Yes. Or King here is also fine. I just thought the check was bad, but the check is just not bad, and I'm fine. Alright, let's go to the next game. Unfortunate fumble there at the end. And we're no longer in third. We might even lose. We're no longer in second. Might even lose third, though, with that one. Unfortunately. GG to Miles. Go to this next game, though. Let's watch... What game? Let's watch this game. Jose and Danny. 3+0 for the next tourney. Alright, we have a vote out. Oh, yeah, I can start making the poll soon. We're playing 5th. This would be an important win. This is someone who could take my spot. Man, a move away, bro. If we just find King over, we're fine. That's unfortunate. Knight's going to go here to c3. Knight up. Okay, now we just get the fork. Take. Take. Oh, wait. Well, what else can I do at this point anyways? Yeah, you have to go king up. Is there a mate, though? I don't know if there's a mate. It looks weird because the king's on e2, but, like, if there is a checkmate, is it that bad? You know? That's my thought, at least. Like, it's uncomfortable, yes. And unpleasant, yes. I'd rather not play this position. But I don't think it's losing. We'll see, though. We'll see. But king on e2 is definitely not something you ever want to have happen on move 9. I can't say that's something I'll intend to do. I know they're going to go knight c6. That has to be their move. So it's knight f3 or bishop x d4. I can't decide which is better. It feels like they both have a purpose. Honestly, though, it's probably knight f3. Because if you take on d4 and x d4, ex d4, rook e8 is probably just losing. So, I mean, it's still bad. It's not pleasant, however you look at it. They're thinking, though. That's a good thing for me, is they're not entirely sure what to do with this. And it means this is not something I fell into, and they knew what they were doing 100%. So it's not the worst thing. But yeah, I think knight f3 is probably my next move. Because I want to take the free pawn, I'm materialistic. I can't convince them. And they move their knight in. So I think the problem with that is you can take the pawn, right? Their idea is knight c3. Maybe there's not a problem, though. But I feel like... Oh, but what if they go bishop in? But then you can move the rook, though. And if they took, you could just take. Oh, that's still a fork at the end. Huh. You could also move your king, but that feels like that's not accurate. So let's take this here, attacking the queen. With the knight sliding in. If they go bishop here. Okay, take. I guess if they go there, they're attacking that. But if they take up the queen, can you go queen here? And then... Oh, wait. Okay. If you go queen here, you allow this. But after up, is it that bad? I don't think it's that bad after. Oh, that can go over because of that, actually. I'll take that back. So you're offering the exchange with queen to d4. Diagonally protecting. And counter. Oh, missed that. Well, the king has to go forward here. The good thing is they don't have that many pieces like in the attack. So however it is, it's not like they have an infinite amount of... Oh. Just not looking good. You could go queen here, maybe? Queen here. A check is very pointless, and you can't move that. Yeah, I'm definitely losing now, but we're still going to fight. Queens want to go forward so that they can't just move their queen there, check. Oh, could I have counterattacked? I think I could have. I could have went bishop d3. Can they attack? Alright. Ah, oh, that's a miss. That's a miss, man. I could have just went bishop d3. But if you check, they go up. You can't even check them again. That's insane. Yeah, that's why they did that. You can't even check twice. How would you... these are some horrible... Not even horrible games. These are just some games. I might have to just drop the rook. That's insane, though. I might have to drop the rook, though. Just check. Oh, they attack. And then... pawn forward here. I'm so surprised they haven't done something. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they haven't moved their knight up. I feel like that's like an undiscovered treasure for their position. Now I may get out of this. May. With knight here. This was not handled perfectly, but I think I am going to survive this one. Let's bring our rook over here attacking. Yes. And then, okay, here. And then let's throw him off with queen down there. All right, went on time. All right, let's go to the next game. Oof, not sure what happened, but we do get the win, and we'll take that. All right, this next one, d6. I think they had a lot. I think if they move the pawn and on, I'd probably lose the game. We're playing against, what's this called again? Not the Grob, the Polish, yes. Go up here to c5, playing 5th place. I'm in 4th place. Can I even catch up? No. I can, but this game doesn't have to end. So only chance I have is this game ending in a win. And if it actually ends, because there's 5 minutes left, so it's maybe if we both like stall or decide we don't want to end the game, it just won't end because of the time management or usage here. Alright, going for that exchange. I mean, I'll try to win. I'll try and move quickly so they can't stall out if they decide to do that. Did bat, hey, happens. I also had kind of a subpar tournament, so I understand. If they take queen takes, I had 2 games that I lost that I could have won. Actually, 3. And I guess that's every chess game. But like they were right there, and we could not convert. Yeah, knight's gonna slide here, and then knight to c4. And they take, push up, take. Yeah, we love this square here. They want to keep moving fast to try and stop a stalling being a tactic. Not that they would do it, but so they just can't do it, you know. And I have a chance to win the game at least. But a rook here. Again, every move's going to have to be made very, very fast. Has 4 minutes remain on the timer. They have a minute left. A minute 50 left. So if I move quick enough, they won't be able to stall out. That's if I move quick enough. And if I'm winning, because it might even matter there. Where to join in. So on mobile, there is still a way. If you go to the notes section, it should still be an option for you there to join in. Alright, they're looking for this king side attack. I am not sure how to continue this. Let's just go here. Again, I have to make quick decisions, so it doesn't really matter that much if I see it or not. I just have to play. Knight e8. I don't know. I don't want to completely abandon the side of the board. That's my thought process with it. Oh no, this doesn't work actually. I see an issue with my plan on this side. I do see an issue with it. And knight back here is weird. Maybe g6, knight, g7, and we replace to this square? I think that's also not an accurate plan though. I want to go up. And maybe f5. My knight is just so bad. That's the main problem. My knight is doing nothing on e8. Both of my knights, they're useless. They're not helpful. They slide their knight forward here. And now I do get in f5. So whatever happens, it's at least harder to break in. They only have 2 pawns that can make a break for it. And I can lock the structure now. Now, is it a good lock is the question. Probably not, but irrelevant to the point. Like, I just need to not be in a completely losing position. They go for a sack. I'm good. I don't see it, but they have 40 seconds left. I'm just going to hope. I'm just going to defend. Like, I'm not going to even go for that. Yeah, I probably could take it. Okay, slide, rook here. Like, I'm pretty sure I could take that, but I don't want to. There's a way I know I can win, and they might have seen something I didn't see. And I'm not going to calculate too long on it. Take here, attacking queen. Oh, I honestly messed that up. I'm thinking this whole time I can just move. Knight take. 20 seconds remain. Take here. Yeah, that's game now. So we do get a win. And kind of a must-win-ish scenario. That was freed on the last turn. Alright. Let's slide our rook over now. They have 10 seconds left. There's, what, a minute left on the game clock. So again, they can't stall out. Offering the exchange. Yeah. bring the other rook over. Check. And then we're going to time out there. We get the win. We're still in 4th place. Oh, Jose has the tiebreaker somehow. We have the same amount of points, but Jose gets 3rd. I tried. We play so different. No wonder I struggle so bad. What do you mean? What's so different? I'm curious. And then Meech, thank you for those likes there on TikTok. That was a blunder? Okay. Someone asked how to enter the tournament. I apologize, AO, if you're still here. Did not see that. But yeah, the way you join in, you can join my club on chess.com. Go to the notes section and then go to... It'll be a link there. But yeah, this game's not going to end. We'll announce the winners, then we'll start the poll on TikTok. And then for Twitch and YouTube, again, just type in the chat there. And then Meech, very grateful for these likes. We're closing in on 8,000. I must have missed a lot of people sending likes. So I appreciate everyone that's been sending likes. But yeah, let's announce the winners. Miles T, another streamer on Twitch. Check out Miles. 10 for 10. Amazing. Speed, 7-game win streak to end. 32 points. And Jose with 23. 7 for 8. Some amazing games there. So those are the winners. Yeah, GG's, man. GG's. Let's start the poll for the next ones. For those who are not familiar, we vote for every time control. So if you can type in chat on TikTok if one of these 5 you don't want. I just picked some of the shorter ones. I think you only get 5 options if I remember correctly. Okay, I started the poll there, and then on Twitch and YouTube you can type in the chat. So we have like 3 minutes. So if you want to vote, that's how you vote. Again, shout out to the 1st place winner, 2nd place winner, 3rd place winner. Never expect my moves. Hey, that's a good thing. That's a good thing for me. Yeah, 22 players. That's the most we've had in a little bit. Thank you all for GG. Appreciate you joining in, Calvin. We have another one. If you want to stay, you can vote. We have a vote for a 30-minute, 3-minute arena. You found it? Glad, Yonder. Glad you're able to. You can type in chat if you have a time control you want to play. Honestly, I may stop voting if we have enough votes. I think it should get to a point where I don't have very much input on what happens. Yeah, I'll just wait to see what you guys say. And if we need me to vote, I can vote. But right now, we have 1 vote for 3+0. If you would like to vote on TikTok, a poll has begun, so you can vote if you would like to. Obviously, you don't have to, but that is an option for you. Yeah, GG's. We'll vote 1+0, but so, what's your bullet, man? And we have a vote. Okay, Ra for 3 minutes, and so is Amy. 10-second no increment. I'll veto if that wins. I won't even have fun if doing that. And one day, oh man, that's the reason you're 12. Were you higher or lower there, future GM? And then we have 3 votes for 3-0 on Twitch. 4 votes with Danny's vote there. Twitch has a lot of voters today. Twitch has 4 voters. So it is 4 there. No votes on TikTok. So it is a sweep at the moment. I'll wait till the poll ends still. We have a minute left. But it's looking more and more like it'll be a 3+0 win for this stream. You beat a national master. Oh, so you've been getting up because of that. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, 4 votes right now. Honestly, with no other votes coming on TikTok right now, we can just create the 3+0. A repeat. I don't know if the winner is playing again, but we will have this again. Let's go here to my club and start this up. Yeah, I finished 8 for 12. I mean, honestly, not that bad. Some of the losses were like, dude, what are you doing? But all in all, 8 for 12 is not horrible. So hopefully we can get better. Maybe we get worse though. Maybe 8 for 12 is the best I do today. Hopefully. Now you'll do Bullet and then Jazzy. Thank you for those likes there on TikTok. Bullet does get outvoted K, unfortunately. It is 4-1. So let's start up this 3+0 again. I'll vote for Bullet next time though. I'm with you next one. Arena name. Do we want this for a half an hour or an hour? What's going on, Soggy? Do we want this for a half an hour or an hour? I really do not care. So, yeah, I see a vote for 30 minutes. I usually do an hour for the 3-0. I just feel like you get more games. But I guess I don't care enough to not do what people would prefer. Let's see. No votes on TikTok. What's going on, Queen? How you doing? How you doing? I see 2 votes for half an hour. So we're going to start that one then. Because I see 2 votes and no votes for anything else. So I don't know if Miles is playing again. Will Miles win or someone else is the title? Nope. I have the cap locks completely wrong. Will Dude, I cannot spell. I'm an engineer. I'm not a... I like writing too, so that's not an excuse. Will Miles win? I don't even care anymore. Or someone else. Alright, let's go here. 3 plus 0, half an hour. You're doing great. Good to hear, good to hear. Off of work, I'm assuming. Yes, it is 7. Man, time flies when I'm streaming. Completely. Speed. Half an hour? Yeah, half an hour. We're going to set this for 7. And then, let's see. It was a raid? Did I miss? Oh my god, I did not see that. It didn't, usually it pops up or something. And what's up, Miles? Appreciate the raid, man. I did not see the raid. Let's go here and start this up. 7:02, I guess is enough time. Alright, 3 plus 0 did win again. Let's put it, nope. I gotta redo that. It was too close. And I knew I should have done 03 anyways. Yeah, check out Miles as well for those who are watching on my side. Another streamer. 2300 as well, so a lot higher rated. Who wins? Because I'm not retyping that whole thing. I'm not doing that again. 3 plus 0, half an hour. Let's set this for 7:03. Alright, let's be quick. Alright, we made it. Here's a link for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. This is another Blitz Arena. Here, and then it did pop up. Oh, I just missed. Okay. Yeah, much appreciated. Thank you for the message, Soggy. I would not have, I did not see that. I'd have felt horrible not saying anything about that. 100 returns to practice against higher. It's a great place for that. I've played a 2600 hundreds of times in my tournament, so helpful for me as well. Rage quit. What happened to you? Why the rage quit? Why the rage quit? But I'm going to join in myself. Whoa, we already got 3 people. That's the best feeling. I didn't even join in, and we had enough. Or almost enough. So if you guys want 2400, 2600, oh yeah, I mean, what can you do? What can you do? Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle? If so, send me your username. I can send you an invite, and we can get that started. Let me know. Let me know. If not all good, I can play one online. I also have a daily game to play as well in the meantime. Yeah, I got 7 people in here right now, so we have a decent amount. And I know there's a delay. I got you, Rob. You already know, man. Puzzle battle on the way. Although at playing at 2500, this is not fair, man. You gotta get your numbers up so that I don't lose points every time we play. Puzzle. I did see Rob's message first. Speed, but next time, if you're still here, 2500. He was 2500 bullet. Another sub on YouTube. We're at 952. Much appreciated. We're 48 away there. 48 away. 2490. Oh, okay. I mean, hey, that's the same thing, man. I'll send this again. I'm guessing it didn't go through. Let's see, Rav, Master 09. All right, we're now in a game. Let's see if I can get the win here. Oh, we gained a sub and lost a sub. Someone did not like something. We're gonna move our rook down here. Back at 951. Check. Queen down here. We're gonna get mate eventually. Free queen. That's an easy one. Rook down, take knight. That's mate in 1. Take, checkmate. Take, yeah, this is mate in 1 here on e1. They were both 9 for 9. It's a very fast start. See if I can maintain it. This is mate in 1 here. I'm guessing you get the queen, yes. You sack here on f8, and we're both 13 for 13. Rook h3 for mate. And you win the rook here in the corner. Alright, next up. Alright, next up here. Okay, we're getting to a little more difficult. What is the move? Is it knight here? Up. Oh, it's knight here, and then knight here. Yes, and you take. Alright, now, this is remove the defender, I believe, and you take this bishop. Alright, we've caught up now. 19 for 19 along with them. 20 for 20. This is mate in 1. And they finally got one wrong. Take this, mate in 1. Oh, you can throw the pawn for it, rook over, and then rook here for mate. Next up. And we get mate there. Alright, the queen I'm guessing has to go over here. Oh, I see it. Check, and then knight here, and then mate. Alright, next, simply queen down. We're going to have our queen slide here, And then mate here on f2. That's free. That's free. That's free. That seems kind of easy for that far up. I imagine it's like something with this and this. Or is it just here? Actually, it might just be... No! No, it is. It's probably what I said it was originally. Okay. Alright, we're 2 ahead of them. That's a free queen. I have no idea. If you take this, they go in. You go here. Is that not checkmate? I have no idea how you... Oh, you just go here first. Yeah, okay. And then king up. And then, yeah, okay. Next, take here, and then take. Alright. Check. I don't know. I don't know. That's right. Okay. Here, and then here, and then here. Alright, 1 ahead. And we get the win by 1. Barely. Barely getting him there. No, let's go. Let's go. I'm not sure how, but we do get the win there. What? The one I got wrong. It's knight here, apparently. I said that. What if they go here, though? That's why I didn't play it. I want to see that real quick, actually. Can you go to the analysis board on this? No, you can't. You can only click on the puzzle. This is the right move. I'm missing that one. And we got another sub. We're at 952 again for the second time of my life. We are almost there at 1,000. Just solved it. Tough, tough, tough. Man, I was very close. Had 2304 at the end of it. That's my birth date. Or not exactly my birthday, but like my birthday. That's what it relates to. But yeah. 1 point win against Rav. We've lost a decent amount. So we're probably like 60-40. Feels good to get that win. Because we lost the last couple. We go up here to a5. Knight forward. And they're knight sliding in to these very nice squares. Let's go knight here towards the center. And then bishop here. Yeah, knight in the center is a nice move. I want to keep this knight here because it's making this knight not do anything. It doesn't have squares, and they drop back in defense as they see that there's really not too much they can do over there. When the knight just goes back to d7, they can always do that, which is their problem, right? They can always just go back. I mean, I don't want to draw the first game, and they don't either. Okay. So if you take, queen takes, well, yeah, I'm saying that is a mistake, actually, because the queen moves, that would have been hanging. So now you're up. This is weak, though. I think it's still okay, because, yeah, I also had that. I was hoping they didn't see that. You could have done that as well. Now, the best response, I think it's like queen here, but rook over, and then here. So it's almost something very nice. Going up, they can go back. But if they go back, you have that pin. If I can get the queen out the way, but before anything, let's just go knight here, probably. Knight here. If they go rook over, you have bishop here to what is this? A5. But they don't go over. Sure, we can get some exchanges in. And we want a full endgame as we're up a pawn here. And this is a complete passer. It's not something that comes with complications. You just have this extra b pawn. They don't want this. I think it's better if we're going to trade to be that way. Now I can retreat my bishop to guard that knight square. I would trade everything if I could, and they're not going to try and let me. Alright, the rook's going to slide over. We don't want to give that up. And now we can look at just pushing. I mean, there's just not much they could do. We guard the promotion square. This is about as clean of a pawn up as you're going to get ever, realistically. Yeah, they move their knight. They're trying to reroute it here, I'm guessing. But I could take my time. I don't have to rush anything. Yeah, that reroute I couldn't really stop. That was going to happen. We're going to reroute our king over, though. Oh, this is a blunder. The cleanest pawn up you could be, and I still throw it. Knight in is a fork. That's why that's so bad. So you can't go here. You can't go back. They still just go there. That is horrible. Okay. Well. Oh, I can't do anything about it now. Just go bishop down here. Oh, that's also... Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. That's also not good. I could just move my king out the way. That's probably the best idea. King d8. I think that's a blunder, though. I think they could have done that differently. Here should be winning now. I think they re-blundered and saved me. I think they could have even taken on c. Anything but that, I think, was winning. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Now, this... There's no discovered check with the knight. So you just take, right? Yeah. I did throw. And then they threw. Back. Or they threw, and then I threw. Or they messed up, and then I threw. And then now we're here. Okay. Let's go bishop here, just maintaining this f-pawn. Up, simply. And then up, simply. "33 seconds are left. The game's not over. Like, they're not going to just try and let me win this, obviously. The king's going to rotate. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We're able to get that win. I had to pre-move a lot of that. That was a fun one. The reason I thought I could do that is because the bishops could move so freely, and we were able to hold on to that one. I gotta write that down. So that was a fun game. Let's go to this next game. Hopefully we can go 2 for 2 to begin. Alright, let's go here. See if we can get the win. Very fun first game. A lot of pre-moves with the bishop pair. Makes it where they're so limited. Oh, this is my reward for beating a 2100. I play a 2400. Alright, let's see what happens here. Let's go bishop here to, I don't know, probably c3 so the queen can't move. bf4. Appreciate that, Luna. Up here. I don't remember, is it bishop e2? Once they've already traded, is it bd3 or b2? I don't remember. I'll play bishop d3. I don't know which one it is. Because when this pawn is here, it definitely is bishop e2. But when this is played, I'm not sure. Let's go rook here. Bishop back. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. Alright, we're just going to go knight here to d2 on this next turn. Knight forward, I'm a little worried about, if I'm being honest. I don't know if I want to play that. Let's go knight here to d2. Bishop here? Yeah, I don't want their bishop just sitting there, and the queen can't sack. If it's a rook, I want to have done that. They could have sacked there, but they can't sack the queen for 2 pieces. They can sack the rook for 2 pieces, which is why it matters. However, they could just go there. Oh, no, that's hanging. So, yeah, they might just take. Then the knight would have to take. They do go for this idea of the knight being such a weak spot. Yeah, probably not the best thing I've done. If I were to say this, I still no, that does have some merit because they have an isolated pawn now. Like, so now they're down a piece. This is hanging, yes, but that's under attack. And then if they take my with the bishop, the rook slides. Take with the queen, we take, bishop takes. Yeah, they have to get an isolated pawn. And now you can go here or here. I'm not sure which one's better. I mean, this is an attack, a pretty weak one, but I think knight c4 is probably overall a better move. And we can slide this other rook over here on the d file. Rook a d1. And then knight d6. Yeah. That should be good enough. Okay, slide in. A little worried about that. I was. I don't want them to play that, but they play it because it's such a good idea. I just have to trade. The bishop's doing nothing. Their knight was aggressive. It's kind of a no-brainer for me to trade that off. Although it's not perfect, I think this was simply just not sustainable. Their knight being on f4. I would have lost eventually because of that. They had queen sliding in. I mean, I still might lose, but at least it'll be for a different reason. When I get on the open file, then the knight can jump to that square. And they do have these two isolated pawns, and as mentioned, the queen can still go there. I don't know if I mentioned that, but I meant to mention that. The queen can go there. That idea is still alive. We're going to go knight in and then knight back. We have knight to e4, such a strong square, but they have f5. This is this initiative, so they can't play that immediately. And then you go knight here. Luckily, with this configuration, there's no mate idea, right? They need to line up this way. So right now, we're not worried about too much. Knight down feels very strong. I guess queen over, but this is not a free knight. The queen can move freely, and they do move forward to guard this. So they're realizing their weaknesses, and we can keep poking at them for a little bit. They drop their queen back. That's insane. I was about to go knight there. Their attention to detail, realizing where they're weak at, and quickly getting there. I was about to do that. Oh, that's a mistake, huh? Yeah, f5. Now you have to kind of just give that up, honestly. Because if you go here, they go up. Yeah, I mean, you just have to go here. That's not good. But, oh, they're letting me trade that? My rook is pretty weak right now. I'm surprised they let me trade that rook off. Going for this pin idea. I had that last turn. That's why I'm like, what am I doing? I missed that on the last turn. Okay. This should just be a win now. Yes, we get the win. Huge, huge, huge. I missed knight to c7 by a turn. But we find it, and we start off 2 for 2, playing a 2400 and a 2100. Quite the beginning. Quite the beginning there. But we're able to maintain some wins. Or not maintain, to get some wins, to get a nice lead. Alright, let's go to game number 3. Hopefully we can continue this streak. Yonder again. Alright. Can we get... okay, let's go up here to e3. Knight's going to go here to f3, bd3, and then, you know, this is a London. Nothing too fun, but I know how to play it. Let's go up here to c3, and the knight's going to go up, and then a4 after. Yeah, knight in eventually. Let's castle this for safety first. And against Yonder that first game, I won the game, but I was too low on time. Like I had to pre-move like 20 moves or whatever. I don't know if it was 20, but the point was I had to pre-move a lot, and I don't want to do that again. I can't bank on that to win a game. It's just not a good process to assume I could just find that. And it was, I mean, some of it's a guess, right? You don't know every move they're going to make. You're just making assumptions. So I want to not be down that much time this time around. And they're breaking forward. I don't know. Can you stop it? Maybe I could have, but it's too late now. We're going to take in the center. Yes, I know that's on the way. And it may be game losing. I don't know what else to do though. I didn't think you could take that, which is why I didn't. But maybe I could have taken that. Let's go bishop here. Getting aggressive. We have the queen anchoring it. All these pieces are guarding the center. You see we're only down 15 seconds, which is not good. Because if the clock were to end now, we would lose simply. But we do have a little time. Is there any tactic? The pawn is just so weak in comparison to other pieces. I can't really consider it that much. Like if it was a bishop, maybe we could consider like taking that first. But considering it was a pawn, letting it take another thing, like it's worth 1 point. It's kind of hard to justify that. And you see we're already shortening it. That 15-second lead they jumped out to. I think b3 might have been slightly better. I see why they didn't do it though. Like yeah, this is weak if they go forward. But how exactly do you win with that? This is definitely easier because I have a target, right? This is a target. It's a backwards pawn. They can just attack. Whereas the other thing, like, yeah, it might be objectively a little better, but it's not a target. You know, it's just a badly placed piece here on b2 where they can't really get to. Like a4 is harder to attack, I feel. But maybe we're both wrong, and that's why we're like 2100. If we take, we could slide in here. That doesn't do anything. And the knight's simply sliding in. Maybe I just go queen back. Just defend. I don't have an attack, really. Like, they're not just going to move their knight and let me take on f7. And we're down on time now. It's just a hard position. Like, I know I need to move quicker. But it's like, if I move quick at the wrong time, I'm going to lose the game, right? So I need to strike a balance between moving quick in. And that's always, I always say that. It's like the hardest thing in quick chess. Like, what's the difference? The balance between finding what's probably a good move, a great move. Like, when's it necessary to think? And it seems like the grandmasters watching them play, they know. They know. I need to get to the spot where I know. We're going to move our king back here. And now we're doing, defending pretty well, I would say. Now we're still down on time. And again, if it goes down to 0 now, like if one of us hits 0, first it's me. So I don't want it to stay like this, but I can't say this is the worst thing ever. Like it could definitely be worse. Oh, knight in is, yeah, that's not good. Knight here maybe to kick it out, but then they can go over. Wow, that's not something I expected at all. What an idea. Well, king can't be back there, clearly. That's an issue. I may just be losing. I don't know how to get out of this. How could you possibly get out of this? This is insane. Like, what is happening right now? How are they moving instantly? Like, they're not worried at all that their queen's just sitting there. Oh, their queen is stuck. Oh, wait. Their queen can't move. Yes, the queen cannot move at all. So I just need to win the game somehow with these pieces. I've just realized that. That's why they're not moving. It's not because they don't want to. That was the wrong thing anyways. Up here. Yeah, that was free. That's tough. Up. Their queen gets out now. Check. Down. Oof. Yeah, I think we've been mated. I think this is a mate that you cannot avoid. Yeah. What a find from them. That's a crazy, crazy hold. Yeah, GG. I have no idea what I was supposed to do instead. Tree, I appreciate those likes there. I can't believe I dropped D4. Horrible move. But I go up here to E4. We're going E6 here. And we start at 2 for 2. Not a bad start. We're 2 for 3 right now. Ah, it's the Sicilian. I guess we'll do this. Nice one to go forward. I can't say this is my strong suit. D6, I don't know if that's supposed to let them do. We got, yeah, they got us. Well, that was a beautiful attack. Shout out to them. That was a beautiful attack. I tried to hold it. I could not hold it. It felt like I missed something with the queen being stuck, because you would think that there's a way to trap it. But if you move the queen and the A4 pawn hung, that's why I didn't do that. But maybe there was something more that I did not explore there. Slide a rook over. Yeah, they probably know more about this position than I do. I can't say that I played the Sicilian that often as of late. I'm gonna drop back. Yeah, I just didn't know how else to. Okay, attack. Yeah, I guess, yeah. But I think they could have taken on A4 either way, though. I feel like that was unstoppable. Their knight sliding in. Oh, this is... Oh, you have to take. I say this is mate there, so you have to take that. I wonder, can you allow this and then just go here? Because if you allow this in, you can't bring your rook over. But it might be better for them to not have a rook to add into the attack. What's going on, YV? I'm doing alright this evening. How you doing this evening? Cannot complain about anything. The queen goes forward here with this. I was wondering after G4. That's what I was looking at. So you could be right, but I was like, G4, it feels kind of weird, and I didn't want to go for that. But of course, that could have been the best move, and I just missed it. I don't want to move my knight because their knight slides. Rook over. Like, I want to go knight back, but I just can't justify it, you know? I don't want their knight to slide in without an exchange. Okay, rook 4 here, looking at h7 now. And you can see the makings of king's safety. The rook captures h7 here. Attacking there on h2. Take... Now. This is not mate. Is the knight's there. And we'll bring the other rook. Like, I don't have to rush that, you know. Bring this rook over. And then we can take and rotate. Okay, take. Ah, yes. A lot easier now. Check. And you can see the defense brewing. We have some checks. And now we will move our king here. Take, take. Over. And then down. You're guarding this now. Gonna capture. And then bishop here. Winning the queen. On g4. And we're able to get the win. That was some defense for a little bit of time. But yeah, I'm glad your day is amazing. Glad your day is amazing. I had a pretty good day today. I didn't have anything to do. I got to record 2 YouTube videos. And record some of the tactics shorts. So, we gained... I ended last stream with 949. Already at 952. So, a good start. Yeah, rook here, check. Take. Up here, if they take rook over, we can take here on b something, b5 or b6, depending on what they do. Yeah, they're still playing this out. Rook's going to go down, up, capture here, and then not only the king can move here, and there's mate soon, and you just slide over for the ladder checkmate. All right, we're sitting at, they resign. We're sitting at 3 for 4. Not appreciate that. YV, not a bad start, not a bad start. But we need more points because Danny is 4 for 5. Rob is 4 for 5. And No 1-3 in a row. So same score, but they did it in a more optimal way. And they have 2 more points. So let's watch Rob and David. This should be an interesting game. We have David here. Down on time slightly, but not a whole lot. But down on time. I'm pretty sure all the likes on TikTok. We're almost at 8,000 there. But yeah, the rook's on c2. Bishop g4. Oh, I see. They're okay. I know what they're doing now. They're about to lose that pawn potentially. Appreciate that, Luna. That was a fun one. Let's go for the Queen's Gambit. Yes, I keep forgetting to play it. You're going to remember this time. That is the goal. Take this, go up, and then knight here. How do you play? So Thomas, this is a viewer tournament. If you want to hop in it, you can join in through my club. So my club is PJ's Chess on chess.com. Once you're in there, go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament for you. If you go to my YouTube or my Twitch, it'll be straight there in the chat. So my YouTube's the same username, and then my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. Let's go here, queen up, and they move their queen. Rook here to c1. They want that double attack. Yes, they do want the double attack. Let's go over here so it's not hanging. Now they can take, but they don't win anything at least. Last month, you've been gaining a lot of subs. 1K soon. 100, yeah. The 100 view stream, I think those are over, unfortunately. They were happening, and then I had to get, and then my computer just couldn't handle it. Like it couldn't handle Streamlabs, so that's why I switched. I got a new computer, but YouTube has not blessed me again with that algorithm. I was getting a lot of, it was like 13,000 total viewers at the end or something. They have not pushed me as much recently, but it is possible at some point. So, holding out hope. But the bishops want to slide here to g2. They want to exchange. I don't want to exchange on their terms, so we go knight back first. Trying to set that up. There's nothing hanging. Everything is ultra defended, or not ultra. Everything is defended though. And then knight sliding in is the cherry on top to this defense. We're gonna take this here. Don't say that. Hey, I'll try anything. So don't say that. I won't say it. We can go knight here. They'll take. Wait, take up here. Take. Over. Capture. I guess they control the file though, and I don't really want that to be the case. So how do I want to do this? If you go up, that doesn't feel right either. Knight here. Yeah, they can just bring this over so easily, which is the issue. Oh, I see. You could just go f3, cutting the queen off after, right? And then they're going to go over. They'll take with the rook, but you can go oh, I'll just show it. You go f3 now. So the problem is this is so strong, but here cuts the queen off, and then they can't slide anywhere immediately. They have to get the queen trade. Okay, they slide in. Didn't consider that. I did not consider that. Okay, let's go rook over here. Defending. And then knight q here. I mean, what do they do is the question. Yeah, what do they do? They slide to go over. Let's move our queen here, attacking their rook. What's going on, Rat? How are you doing? How do you... I answered that one. Here with the king. They can't go down taking. And rook e1 simply. it's just a draw. But this way, there's like no way. Okay, take. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make that much of a difference. This is already guarding that. Captures. Okay, here. I think you could. Oh no, you can't take because of the D pawn. Ah, that's the problem. Yes, it almost works. I think. Yeah, the D pawn is the issue. I miscalculated it, but it is just a draw though. But they. Oh, it's not a draw. Yes, that would be. I should have just not done that, and we would have been fine. Yes, I miscalculated the D pawn. Yeah, if you don't take that, you'll be okay. 2 brilliants. Congratulations. I can't not look at the game right now. We're doing the tournament, but you can hop in the tournament if you would like to. You can join my club on chess.com. Yeah. Split second decision. I made the wrong choice. I could have done the other way. We're sitting at 3 for 5 right now. Some fun games so far. Move our bishop here to b7. Knight d7 and throw up here to c5. Man, good stuff, Rob. I would say thank you, but I'm not winning. So, Danny and No say thank you to you. Usually I could say thank you, but I am winning and losing. Let's go up here to c5. We gotta beat Yonder in this game. The knight's here in the center. Oh, it's over. Oh, it is half an hour, yes. So Danny gets first place here. I'm used to the hour. Yeah, this is half an hour instead. Danny gets first place with 17 points. Rob in second with 14 points. And No in second with 14 points. And then 3 people tied for third. Me, David, and Yonder. But we're not there on the podium. GG's. Alright, so we'll have another tournament. We will restart the poll. And you can type in the chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. And on TikTok, there's a poll there if you want to go in there. A vote for 10-second no increment is the first vote we have. I will say if that wins, I will probably veto. But I don't. We'll see. A vote for bullet. So 1-1 right now. 10 seconds no increment and 60 seconds right now are the votes. Let's see. 2 votes for 10 plus O. 3 votes. Okay, I'll vote for 1 plus O. Then I'm hopping in the vote. That's 2-1. 10-0 is winning right now, but we have some time remaining. We have 2 minutes and 20 seconds left before it starts up. If you would like to vote on TikTok, please click on something there and vote. Yeah, it is 3-2 right now. 2 minutes left. And again, if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, you can still vote as well. Just type in chat there. Let's see. All right, it's still looking like it's 3-2 right now. I'm going back to, yeah, I'm not trying to play you in 10-0, man. I've seen enough. I'm good. But yeah, it is 3-2 right now. Going back and forth here. It's looking like that is what it's currently at, though. It's not changing at the moment. I see 2 votes from 1 person. I won't be able to count it twice, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. Let's see. Alright, 1 minute 20 seconds remain here. We have 2 votes for 3 plus 2, and a vote for 10 seconds plus 1 second. I mean, I'd rather do 3-2 than that, so. That was your dog? Hey, very intelligent dog. It's 1 minute and 10 seconds left, so right now it is looking like 10. I mean, I'll just switch my vote if 10 seconds is up somehow. I'll just switch it to 3 plus 2, and we'll just go from there. But I'd rather play 1 plus O. That's my current vote right now, 1 plus O. Some bullet, try and get on the podium, ideally. But yeah, we have remaining 45 seconds. Thank you for those who have voted. Much appreciated. 3 plus 2 is tied for second with 1 plus O right now. And 3 votes for 10 seconds. You change your vote to 1 plus O? Okay. So 1 plus O is now tied with 10 seconds. You know how to do it? I got you, Don. I'll just take off the 10 plus 1 vote. I got you. 20 seconds remain, and it's tied 3-3. Future Chess GM has also voted for Bullet. That's 4-3 now, with 15 seconds remaining. So it is looking like it's a slight advantage to Bullet at the moment. Let's see. Switch to bullet from Obion as well. So that is 5. A clean, not a clean sweep, but a clean win here for 1+0. And then Calvin also voted. Yeah. The 10-second crew, like you guys are off to a hot start, but you're not able to hold on to it. You got a lot of votes here. TikTok and YouTube really came through. Twitch was team 10 seconds, though. Twitch was team 10 seconds. But it does not win. Arena name? Who won? Who did win? I forgot. Who won? I can say can whoever... I think Yonder? Was it Yonder? Can someone repeat? Danny won? Okay, Danny. Can Danny... If Danny's playing. Danny repeat here is the question. Alright, let's go here. 1+0 does win this one. First 1+0 in a while. Wow. I haven't played Bull in a little bit. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. I guess I played yesterday. I'm exaggerating. But I just made the tournament, so if you're watching on YouTube and Twitch, here is the link for you. And if you're watching, I mean, you also are still 2,300 though. 2,300. I believe in the rating. I believe in the rating. Let's go here to the notes section. You can join in this way, and then is the someone who sent that? It was not right after Rob. Someone asked to play a puzzle battle. If they're still here, you can play. I think it was it Yonder? Or is it Future Chess GM? Someone had a purple name, but I can't find it anymore. But they want to play a puzzle battle. Someone asked it wasn't Robbie last time. They was not able to do it. So please send your message. I can send you the invite to it if you still would like to do that. Let's see. If not, I can play one online or someone else. Duration, this one's half an hour, Obion. This one is half an hour. I'm thinking maybe we can keep more than half an hour. It seems like people like that a little bit more than the hour. And I don't have a huge preference, so trying to optimize the experience. I don't see a message for anyone wanting to play or claiming they were the person who sent the last message. So I'll play one online instead. See if we can get a win here and get some rating points. I don't have to take any points from anyone in stream. Against Rav. And Bullet that's a tough one, I'll say. Bullet's your kryptonite? Man, it used to be mine as well. It used to be my lowest rating by far. Now it's my highest by far. Alright, we're waiting here for a game. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Not a game. What am I? Oh, yes, this is a game. This is a game. Waiting for a puzzle battle. This is... Oh, I'm gonna check. Well, that would make sense. Checkmate here. We get the queen. Alright, there should be a mate, and it's there taking on the... At the end. Rook down here to d8 for checkmate. Rook... Our queen here, take, and... Checkmate. Alright, so this next one. Mate here on g2. Mate here on e7. Take. The knight's going to slide. They have to sack the queen. That's going to be a win eventually. Alright, you want to take here on f2, sack the queen, and checkmate. We're 12 for 12. We're ahead of our opponent here. We'll say I'm like 400 points higher, so I should be winning this one. But this is what happens when no one plays puzzle battle. You have these rating mismatches. Check, and then check, and then take. That's checkmate. Shout out to them, because I couldn't play if they weren't playing. Alright, now we could go rook up. No, that's not it. That's not it. So if you go rook here, they can just go up here. That feels like that's probably not the solution. Bishop here, they could just take. Also, is it bishop back? That's not it. And they've caught up. And they're only... We both have one wrong and they've caught up. So do I even win the game is the question. Take this, rook down. Take bishop in corner. Alright, next one. Queen back. It's almost win knight. But it's win bishop instead. Alright, now this is going to be checkmate. Because the king can't move past the pawn there. This one, we have a attack. We're going to slide in that way. Now I'm thinking queen down, rook down, moving the defender, and taking the queen. We're at 21. Take. You have this super fork. Yeah, that's like attacking 4 things there. That's the best knight you'll ever see. You can capture this knight, and that's made on the next turn. Rook capturing, bishop taking. I don't know if that's the best thing. And they're only 2 behind me. They're only 2 behind me. So I'm not sure. If you go bishop here, I mean, this has to be the first move. It's just what's the follow-up is the question. If you go queen in, is it just queen in? Yes, it is. Alright, because they're threatening mate, I believe, is why that works. Capture. Here. Up. Take. And you're going to win the game eventually. They have two incorrect, but they're not doing very bad at all. You take this, you're attacking the queen, and the queen looks almost trapped. Is there anything better? I don't think so. We're going to take that, and we get the win by 2. Barely a win, but a win's a win there. Let's see, we have 8 people in the tournament. You can still join in if you would like to join in. But yeah, man, I understand. I get exactly what you're saying, Soggy. But I believe, bro. I believe. But not my spot, though. I got to get a top spot. Hopefully, first place. But we have 37 seconds left. Let's look at this daily game. And we have a little bit of time to make this move here. We should follow their Obion. Or Obion. Yeah, let's see. They move up. Alright, knight just back. We're up this minor piece here against etc. We should hold on to that game more than likely. We have 15 seconds self-promo for a little bit. I have a YouTube video today. I did the chess personality quiz. That video is up. You can guess what you think I am in the comments before you watch it and then see the video and see what I ended up getting. And I have a video tomorrow coming out. And just subscribe. You know, if you haven't subscribed yet. 48 away from 1,000. I can get a little bit of money. Alright, playing Ravi here. Alright. My arch nemesis. I get cooked in bullet. But we're gonna hold this time. This is the time of holding. Trust. This is the time of holding. This is free. Take. And then here. Capture. Uh-oh. Oh, man, I should move my knight forward. I was trying to win material. Knight forward would have been a lot better if instead of doing that so the queen can't slide in. Yeah, if you just do it, don't get greedy. Just move your knight. And then the game continues. Who knows what happens. But I got greedy, and I got checkmated. So, I learned my lesson there. Or did I? I'll probably still take material when I see it. But hopefully it'll work out better next time. I'm waiting for a game. I love to play. Because I cannot catch up if I can't get a game. But let's watch a game in the meantime. We can look at Rob and Jose. Oh, they're moving instantly. Look at the time usage for 12 moves. Less than a second per move they're doing right now. I'm guessing Rick over. I said I'm sliding. Like, I'm guessing Rick over, though. I have black back-to-back. How is that happening? Take. I guess it's not that improbable, but still. Not what you want to see to start off the bullet tournament. You want to get the white pieces. Control what happens a little bit. I am a little confused what to do to go forward here. The knight's going to jump. The knight's here. Alright, and then rook over? Like, what is happening? I don't know what is happening right now. Alright, I want to move that and move our bishop back, rerouting. Yes, to guard that new weakness we have. Yeah, that is just free. That's a bit of a mistake there. Oh, that's a problem, huh? And you survived through that entire attack, right? Freebie. No, I lost on time, dude. I got a free piece. Starting off 0 for 2. Not how you want to begin. We were winning, but we just moved too slow at the end. That's bullet for you. That's bullet. The heartbreaking nature of it. You can do right on the chessboard, but you have to move quick. Alright, let's move quick in this game. We're off to a rough start. 0 for 2. Not the worst chess being played, though. So I can at least take some solids. Obviously, you want to win. But I'm not like, oh man, I cannot win today. It's small margins that we're losing. And we can just start winning those, you know. Like, it's not impossible. Let's go up here. I'm tired of that going back and forth there. We're going to go over and then bishop up. And we're on this file. Oh, can't take with the queen. I almost blundered completely there. And now we have these two passers. So that's why I went for this, as we have these two. Check. Check. I missed that they could slide in somehow. I'm not sure how I missed that. I don't really want to trade the bishop off, right? Oh, I'm up a pawn. Oh, okay. Yes, you can trade the bishop off. Now there's just a passer. 1 square, 2 fast. And we get a win finally. We've lost like every game. Not even like. We lost every other game so far. Check. I'm not going to win. Yeah, I'm not moving fast enough. That's tough. We were 0.5 for 3. I don't know why I was doing it that way. Alright. We still have not won a game here. We got to get one here. That one was just moving too slow. It came to me too slow. Let's go up here to A5 though. We're going to take this. Queen's going to move and look for the exchange there. Knight's going to slide again. These are fixable issues. I'm not feeling too bad about it. Now, the result's not great, but I don't think I'm playing, like, that bad. I'm just getting cooked. The games I lost, I got cooked. And the games I could have won, I'm just processing slow. So, I don't think it's that bad. We're going to go knight here, knight back, and then here. Take here in the center. Can't stay there, though. Okay, we're up 7 seconds. Can this be the first win? We're hoping so. We exchange there. Free queen. I hope. Alright, we finally get one. Perfect. We got one. We're in 6th place. We just have to keep winning now, right? It doesn't matter how bad the start is. We didn't win for 3 straight games. We have 2/3 of tournament left. If we just win out, which is easier said than done, but it's not impossible, right? It's not 2 minutes left, and I've had a bad tournament, and it's over. And there are still chances to win, and we got a nice win against a strong opponent. Go up here to C3, take here in the center, queen up looking for the exchange, and then like bishop D3, BD3, B4, knight D2, knight D2 castle. Oh, they go up. I'm not sure why they go rook for it forward. Attack that. Okay, we're up on time as you can see right now. Not a whole lot, but enough. Like it's a nice little advantage. I'm gonna drop this bishop back, maybe G4 and F3, so the knight can't slide to this square. Take this. Maybe too much of a thought process there. I could have just went But they have not that much time remaining. And that's why our knight's there to guard that. The king's just going to slide here and here. I don't want to do that. I need it to still be complicated for them. They have 5 seconds remaining. The rooks need to still be on the board so I can move freely. Take with check. Check. Down. A second remains. Yeah, and king there. We're guarding everything. We get the win. Alright, 2-game win streak. We're now in 5th. Alright, can we continue playing? No, no again. We're going to have to win this game in order to... Oh, yeah. F6 threw me off there. Was not ready for F6. Was not prepared. A different move order. Alright, knight's here in the center. They take, we're going to take here at the c-pawn. Take here. And everything's a little bit different than usual. Okay. They're setting up this idea. That's something I'm not used to playing against. They sack the pawn, though. So I am going to castle, finally. Capture. Bishop here. And this is a free rook here. And take. That's a free pawn there. And then rook over here. Rook over here. And we're doing okay. Doing okay. Go up attacking. They're going to attack that. Up to stop their attack on my king side. And we have this passer now that they can't really stop. They're up on time, but we're up on the board. Let's kick the queen. Oh, wait. Up. That's a free bishop, right? And that'll be game. Let's get this queen. Check. Checkmate. Oh, it's not checkmate. Is this not mate? Oh, here we go. Finally. We get mate. We're on a 3-game win streak since that loss. Can we continue this up? We're now in 4th place. Gotta continue to stack these wins up because we had a subpar beginning. Let's go up here to c6. Up. And then move our knight here to d7. We can go up here to a5. Take it in the center. We have a very slight time advantage to start the game off. Nothing that's really of note, but a slight one. I guess that's something worth mentioning. It's something. What a nice attack. I probably just gave it away with that thought. That thing right there. What do they want to do? We have that bishop available to be taken. That just seems free. It does just seem free. We're going to take that on h5. And then drop back. I'm a little confused. Okay. They bring that over. That's not what I was expecting at all. Not at all. Yeah. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay, now we're up a minor piece. And we win. Alright, we're on a nice little win streak on a 4-game. We've climbed up to 3rd place. Can we continue to go up the ladder? That was a nice win there. Let's go up. Yeah, hard to say too much about what's happening. I can't give too much in-depth analysis. We're playing an opening here. This is a Queen's Gambit decline. Exchange is saying on the computer. Not sure if I knew that. But this is what it transposed into. Alright, this knight on the side. I'm just not sure what it does. Take a discovered attack. And take here. And then back here attacking the knight. And you can sit it up. I don't know if that's right. Yeah, here. Just drop out the way of the rook's scope. And you go bishop back here. This is not a min or anything. And then knight here. We're up this pawn, right? So it's a nice advantage to start. But we're not going to win because of this, right? We would have to win for something else. Go here for this pin. Take the queen. Take, yes, and we're just up this pawn still, right? And we transpose into this endgame. No! No! We drop a free piece. If we're going to lose, it's because of that. That is a losing move. But we win the piece back and we take. There's no checkmate, right? Capture. That's free. Let's go. Alright, we're on a 5 game now. So this next game, we're still in 3rd place, playing Plankton here. Could we continue going to 6 game? As mentioned, just needs to get a couple in a row. Can't focus on the losses too much. Yeah, could be frustrating at times, but gotta focus on the next game after. Let's go up. And knight's going to here attack. Bishop's going to slide forward, and queen here. Castle. Not a bad setup at all. They're defending everything I'm going for. Must give them credit there. Alright, I'm going to take that for free. Do they let anything else fall for free? No, they don't. Alright, we're going to have to drop back here off in the queen exchange. We're just going to roll our pieces down the board now. Our rook's going to slide over behind this. Actually, you can do that. And you want to take this knight here that's hanging. And then you have this pin. The king can't move. This is free now. Take. And now it's just a win. After king slides up, capture, and the pawn just goes forward. And you're going to go down and get the queen. And we have this queen on this next move. Rook down. Queen. Check. And we should get it eventually. I already get the win. We're on a 6 game. And we're now in 3rd. We're playing the winner. We're playing Rav. I played D3 by accident. I'm not sure why I played D3. This is a crazy end game. Oh, they had something else, and I'm sure they realize it now. Yes, they could have won. They could have won the game. But I have 13 seconds left. I don't have that much time. Ah, I'm in check. I just cannot keep up with the speed, it seems. I lose on time. GG. I could not keep up with the speed. I was able to do okay on the accuracy, but we're still behind the 2 leaders because of that start. We only have 6.5. We're playing Danny here. Be a huge win to try and stop anyone from taking 3rd from me. But we're trying to catch up to David still for 2nd. Rob, I think, is a little hard to catch right now. Great game, and yeah. You had a fork that we both missed that you could have won on the spot, I think. Thankfully, that was not played. Let's go up. They're going to trade there in the center. We're going to have this take. Rook capture. Capture. Here, attacking their knight in the center of the board. And we can move our knight back here. I'll castle next for safety. I guess here, though. Instead, yeah. Let's get our king safe. Take. Knight's gonna move. Yeah, that was a mistake, but I think this is the best response to it. Is there a checkmate? Oh, time. GG, yeah. We might not be able to hold on now. Danny is above us, or almost above us. 8 minutes left, 6 points behind. 6.5 for 11. We gotta play David for a chance. But I think our chances are not that high anymore. Yeah, we're against Rob again. Okay, we're playing first. We gotta take down first. Knight up here. Castle. Remember, last game we didn't even get that bad of a position. We simply did not develop this knight here, which proved to be the difference. Yeah, that was a bad move because of that. They simply had that as an option. I think they have to take my rook down here, so we're going to pre-move this. Yeah, they have to, I'm pretty sure. Check. And blockading them from winning this bishop here. Oh, it does not blockade them for winning the bishop there. Tough. Could not hold on to it there. Oh, wait. Okay, here. No! How does this keep happening? How does he move so fast? He just moves too quick. I cannot keep up, bro. GG's, GG's. He had 2 seconds remaining. That was probably my best shot. Yeah, we're in 4th now. Danny has probably taken my spot. No, Jose has. So I'm playing my replacement here. Let's go up here to C3. The queen's going to jump. Knight's going to slide, and then A4. No, take. And then knight's going to go here attacking the rook. Throw the pawn forward, rook over. Here offering the exchange on F5, potentially. Do they take it or no, though, is the question. They don't have to exchange. They don't go for it. They didn't like it that much. I will take this instead of just castle. That's safer. Get the king to safety, and knight can go to D2 now. Offer the knight exchange. Get out the way, right? That's the idea with moving the king here. Knight's going to go replace where their knight was. Here, offering the exchange, kind of forcing it in a way. I'm fine with a blockade here. This is a free rook. Yes, that is free. Alright, the queen's going to go back here again. Rook forward is the rooks are connected for me. Check. And we are attacking everything. Take it now. Their king's open. They might resign here. No pawns to guard it. No lanterns here. Rook down here. Looking to go down. Check. Take. And then mate. GG. So the next game. Alright, we're at 24. Jose has 24. And that was our competition. We have 4 minutes left. If we can win this next game, we know we'll be above Jose, but the boss is storming back to take 3rd place from one of us. Rob and David have won 1st and 2nd. And then Elmo John, appreciate those likes there on TikTok and the follow there. Alright, we're playing Rob again. Alright. Can we have a different story this time is the question. A much needed win here. The speed is just hard to replicate. Offer the exchange of material take. I don't think they can guard it after they take on H6. Oh, they can go there, though. Ah, they can go there, though. Attack queen. Is their knight just trapped, though, is the question. Oh, it's not just trapped. This is the best chance I've had, I think. As soon as I say that, I give my queen. Well, we can reside here. As well as the next game. Although I don't know if I gave it. I think it was a tactic as well. Yeah, the queen is hanging there on C5. I missed that. We were down 8 seconds, though. So, I might have got timed anyways. We had a chance. We was a split second there. We were up some pawns. We guarded the attack. But we cannot hold on. And now Jose took the spot. Jose won 2 in a row. 2 in a row for Jose. So now I probably will not podium. Alright, we're getting a game, though, against David. This game will end. So, this is just a game to play. Queen here offering the exchange. They don't have to go for it, though. Let's go up here to A4. Alright. Have our knight jump forward here. I'm going to put our knight back. They're moving quick here. They're still moving pretty fast. It's hard to keep up. Okay, take this. And we're up 2 points of material. The knight's going to retreat back. And they also retreat their knight back. Rook's going to slide down, capturing. They have that check, but we have a way to get out of this, right? The whole idea is we just want to keep this attack going. And we're up 2 bishops. Check. Oh, let's go. What a mate. What a mate. Rook to e5. Oh my gosh. What a checkmate. What a win. That's a good way to end a mediocre tournament. We'll take those. Go to this next game here. What a win. Alright, we're waiting for a game with 4 seconds left. We finish above 50%. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That was quite the lineup. Let's announce our winners. Rob Master 09. I mean, 17 for 20. That's pretty ridiculous. Playing 20 games is hard in itself. But yeah, 3-game win streak to end for Rob. Gets first. David in second. 14.5 for 17. Also ridiculous. Only 2.5 points taken. Less than first even. And Jose in third. 13 for 18. And I got fourth with the boss and fifth. So, let's start up this next one. Here's the poll for those watching on TikTok. I'll vote for 3+0. Let's have a reset of slower time control. Vote for bullet again. So that's 1-1 right now. If you want to vote, type in the chat. How old am I? I'll tell you. What's your guess first? 30. Oh, actually, can't do that one. But a vote for 30 and a vote for 3+0. Twice? Were you winning in both? You think I'm 20? You're pretty close. I'm 21. So, not that far off. But yeah, it's 30 seconds. A vote for 30 seconds. 2 votes for 30 seconds +0. You guys are insane. And a vote from me for, what did I vote for? 3+0. Please, someone help me. We have 2 minutes left in the vote. So if you would like to, the strongest, thank you. I appreciate the compliment there. We're pretty equal. Pretty equal. 10 seconds. Okay, a vote for 10-0 as well. So vote for 10-0. I appreciate the follow their seat. Man, I miss seats follow. I need to turn this up. Oh, that's why. That's why I can't hear. Because usually I have the speakers on, but I can't have on the speakers because the music's playing. That's why I didn't catch the raid or the follow. Much appreciated. 10 seconds. Yes, from Future GM, that's their vote. And then from Soggy as well. This can't be happening to me. No. This can't be happening. 2 votes for 30 seconds and 2 votes for 10+0. You changed for 10 seconds? No. No, please. Someone save me. We have a minute left. You can still vote for a longer time control. You can still vote for it. You can still vote for it. We have a minute. There's no way the 2 options are 10 seconds and 30 seconds. 10 to 10. No. 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 4 10-second votes, it seems. 4 10-second votes, it seems. I'm going to lose like 1,000. Wow. No, Soggy, I see you voted twice. I will not be tricked. It is still 4, though. Yeah, I guess that wins. We'll create this as I have to go the most said. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's go to this 10-second +0. I'm going to lose like every game here, I think. We're hurting and no one watches 10-0. It's too long. I don't like it. I cannot move that quick. No increment, 10+0. You have been caught. I will say, if you're going to try and trick me, the same username is unfortunately a little bit of a tell. Because there are some people who used to, I'm pretty sure they had different accounts with completely different names, and I could not prove it, you know. I thought that they were doing it, But I couldn't say, like, oh, you're just a liar. You know? Oh, that's way too long. Well, I guess I already made it. Here it is in chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. Here is, I don't know why I said it for so far in the future. But 10 seconds plus 0 seconds. This is not how chess should be played, fellas. This is not how it should be played. I'm in here, though. We need 2 more people. Let's play. Let's do a 5-minute Puzzle Rush survival. Let's do something that takes. This is peak. No, this is not peak chess. This is not peak. Oh, this is the wrong thing. I'm gonna do 5 minutes. Peak chess is 5-0. Peak chess is 90 plus 30. This is mouse skills. This is mouse skills. I feel. I go down here. I don't know. I don't even know how to do it. Like, are you calculating it all? Let's go rook over. Rook down here. Take. Queen's gonna go here for checkmate. That's what I'm saying, Yonder. This is not peak. This is the antithesis of peak. I'm gonna take here on f2. Checkmate here on f1. Alright, checkmate here. And we are 10 for 10. Although, not that impressive. We have the rook guarding that. Slide in for mate. Alright, checkmate here. Next up, we're going to capture. Their king is not quick enough, unfortunately, for them. There's a free rook here in the corner. Actually, there's checkmate. And then rook down here. And then rook over. So this next one. Rook here for mate. And their king is simply not fast enough on that one. We're going to take their knight, take their queen, take their bishop, the upper minor piece. Alright, now for this. If you take, they take. And that doesn't quite work because the bishop's there. So what is the actual way? My record, my highest is 55 currently. Currently my highest. What's your highest? Yeah, I've tried to get it higher. Tomorrow is a puzzle stream, actually. A puzzle-only stream, so hopefully we can break it tomorrow. Yeah, we can go down here, I think. And then... Is it here? I don't know how you would win that game, but that is how you do it, apparently. Check. What am I looking at? Oh, then your rook slides over. Ring around the rosy. That is crazy. We're going to take here. Pawn's going to check. Slide over. Bishop rotates. Take. And then that's a mate. Alright, now we have queen down, and that's just mate on the next turn. This should be a checkmate, not one in the rook. Alright, at 24. We're at 25 now. I'll go this next one. Let's see. Their knight's in. If you capture, they could take. And that doesn't feel like that's the puzzle, though. I feel like that's not what the idea is, but I don't see it. Oh, their knight's trapped, right? Yes, this is a trapped knight. They want a castle here. This I do see. You just capture the knight. Knight takes. Rook takes. You're up a minor piece. Up. You have this fork. Winning the rook. And you should go on and win the game if you can hold on to it. Let's go this next game here. The king has dropped back. What could we do to try and convert this to a win? So if you capture, they'll take there. That's not it, I would guess. That's not it. This is a free rook. Is it that easy? No, it's not that easy. It's always more complicated. We're going to check here for checkmate. The rook is cutting it off. They want to slide in with their knight. Queen down should be mate. And there's no way they can checkmate you there. Alright, the queen's just going to slide here to f2. Last one is the hey. You're going to end on a high note, I'm guessing. I remember you were playing like a 2800 in this and you weren't getting cooked that bad. So, I expect big things. I'll go queen over here. Offering the queen exchange. I guess you could. QD4. They take. Okay, QD4. Queen captures. Pawn captures. He's too fast. That's how I feel playing you. So, that's crazy. I think it's queen here. Yeah, you have to take the queen. You take the knight there. Alright, next we have the white pieces. So, retreat. Block. Nope. You have to slide all the way over. I see it now. I've seen it too late. I've seen it too late. Oh, 33. Not too bueno. Alright, we have 6 people in here for the carnage. This is 10-second chess. 2,900 is crazy. Does he have any titles? 2,900 is crazy. No, yeah. I can't believe. It was a sweep, too. It was a sweep. This is absurd. He doesn't? 2,900 must be able to. It's no way that 2,900 can't get a title. 2,900 anything. Like, you're at least a national master, right? Of whatever federation. Whatever federation you play for, I'm sure. He doesn't. Wow. Like he can't, or he just chooses not to. And we're waiting for this to start. I have a minute left. Our daily game has not been finished yet. Let's go here. You're feeling slow. Yeah. I know what's happening. We're going to move our knight here towards the center offering the exchange. Let's see. 8 people have joined in. Wow, and I think people will join in for 10-0. I'm not even that bad at it. I'm bad at hyper. 10-0 I'm not that bad at. 30 seconds, for whatever reason, it's like a midpoint where I'm horrible. I remember not doing too bad the last time this won somehow. But it's not chess. It's low-key, it's really just mouse movements. And who can mouse move the quickest. Unless you get a mate in there somehow. It is possible. It's possible to get a mate. Alright. I'm playing raw first. So a hard first game, I'm guessing. But not the hardest first game. I have a strat. I have a strat here. You can't get in? Really? You played the bullet one, so you have at least 10 games played. I'm not sure. How does he have 3 seconds left? How does he have 3 seconds left? That is insane. No! Oh, I get the win on time. I was gonna say, I almost got the win on the board. Like, you're just chasing them around. Who can chase who quicker? Look at this position. We're probably doing like 2% accuracy games. This can't be high. This is not high quality chess. Let's go up here. I won on time there. Some blitz. This one is 10 seconds plus O. I voted for blitz, but this is a democracy, and I was outvoted 4-1, so I did lose, unfortunately. Dang. And we get the win. All right, we're not doing that bad. As I mentioned, I'm not even that bad at it. Oh, there's mate. Oh, they had checkmate in 1. We get the win, though. We're playing this demon, though, so we're not going to have good things happen for us. I'm winning. This is disgusting. No way. I'm up like 4 pieces. Ow. Ow. And we get the win with 1 second left. What is the next one? We've won every non-Rov game. We've just lost to Rov every time. Dude, how does bro move so quick? I have no idea. How does he have 3 seconds? I don't understand. How does he have so much time remaining? I don't get it. Bro is a cheat code in this. He's thinking too. How is he moving this quick and he's thinking? I'm surprised. I cannot think. Yeah, okay. As they're thinking a little too much. Like, I'm seeing too much calculation happening. I'm in second place. I am 6 for 6 against not first place. No, again. I guess with 8 people, that's probably going to continue to happen. How is bro checking me so much? No, I was about to take all his pawns and he has 2 seconds left. I just don't get how to keep up. He's different, man. He's different. Unfortunately. Okay. Like, there's no way I lose this game. There's just so much thinking happening for my opponent. There's too much, yeah, there's too much calculation, I think. Alright, who's next? We're at 19. We're at 19. We're trying to set up a lot of early mate ideas. I know, oh, Loki, I have a strat. No, he stops the strat. How does he perfectly combat the strat I had there? I was going to go for an early mate with just minor pieces. And that ends up not being able to work. How do I keep getting checked? I don't get it. Every move he makes is like a check. I'm so perplexed. Oh yeah, too much thinking here. I'm sure too much thinking. I messed that up. And I went on time, yeah. As soon as that night drops, it's like a test, like a litmus test. If they take that, they're calculating in the opening. Can't do that in 1+0. What is happening? And we went on time. Are this next game here? Alright. I'm gonna be. I refuse to lose every game. Like, I'm just not losing every game. So, however long it takes, I don't care. I refuse to lose every single game in this. That is just impossibly difficult to stomach. Yeah, I've lost by 6 seconds. That's insane. I just don't understand how one can move so quickly and still calculate. I don't get it. Yeah, 53 points. He is far and ahead first place, and I'm like far and ahead second, and I cannot keep up. This is like levels to it, like the, almost the mates. Oh, there's actually checkmate. GG, is this the next game? We're at 26, not far and ahead. We're in second by 7 points. So we still could lose this. He is in first by 27 points. Literally add a 2. Oh no. They've calculated. Did I move my king? Ah, I can't castle. My king has moved. That makes so much more sense. I'm like, why can't I move? No. No, they got me the checks. 2 checks saved them. Good win. Four seconds left. I am perplexed. I don't know the amount of carrots, amount of sticks. I don't know the best way to do this. He just moved the king. Okay, I'm just gonna take the draw. I am lower on time. Sure, let's take the draw. I'm down 3 seconds. I see that was the thought there. And we get the win here against Danny. Alright. We get 2 points for that, and we're +7 still on 3rd place. We're still keeping our advantage, but I don't know if I'm played Jose yet in this. That's game. I moved too slow. Yeah. Yeah. Got cooked. This is now 2nd. A lot of people have 22 points. And I get the checkmate despite having all these pieces hanging in front of my king. We move up to 31. We're playing he. I can't even say his name. You know who I'm playing. I'm playing him right now. Alright. What in the world? How is the pawn moving that fast? No, that... I don't understand. His pawn is simply just going. Yeah, calculation. I should went on time. There's no mate, and we get the win. Alright, we're at 33. We're 6 ahead of Danny. Come on, react, react, react. I keep getting hit with these random checks. Oh my god. And we get the win. 0.9 seconds left, and we somehow hold on. We're now 30 behind 1st place. 30 behind. What are you watching? You're watching 10-0 chess be played. You're watching peak, I was told this is. No, wait, no, that's mate. Yeah. I brought up the wrong pawn. Alright. We're still 6 ahead of Jose. How does he have so... I don't get it. I don't get it. He's human. It would make me... It's making me lose mine as well. I'm with you. I am not immune to that fact. And I went on time. 0.1 seconds left. Wow. Very impressive, I guess. But Jose has passed me. Jose started cooking, apparently. How does he keep finding check? I don't get it. Yes! Oh my god, yes, yes, yes. Finally. Finally, finally, finally. How? I have no idea. He kept finding check, but I found a clutch one there. And they're trying to catch Jose, so we gotta win this game. Are they sacking the queen? No. Wait, it didn't... I swear I... Alright. Checkmate there. You get the win. Is this even chess anymore? No, I don't feel so. I don't think it's that much of chess anymore. A lot of it is guessing and hoping you're right. And we win on time somehow. So the next one, we are not... Jose's on a win streak himself, though. That's the issue. So me, Jose, and Rob are ahead of the rest of the pack right now. That's what it's looking like. Alright, I was trying to give myself some extra time. And that does not work out. 0.9, almost 0.9 seconds left. We're not able to hold on to it. And we get the mate there. They don't take the queen. And we slide into f7. Taking down our competition, luckily. Up. Take. They go for this. And I went on time by a decent amount on that one. A lot of pre-moves we were able to get through on that game. Nope, that's not an actual move. There shouldn't be a mate, though. Yeah. Oh, wait. Come on. How did they just kept finding checks and they held on to the win there. I was up a couple seconds, but I could not hold it. And we're behind Jose. I cannot calculate what is happening. These checks they're finding are crazy. But we win against Danny. Taking down someone trying to catch our spot. And Jose has taken his spot above us, it's looking like. But 15 minutes left? No, there can't be 15 minutes left of this. I thought we were going towards the end. No way. No. No. How? This should be over. This should be over, man. And I lose on time there against the boss. There's still 15 minutes. This is too much. This is too much chess. We need to play. Okay. Oh, I got made it. I got made it. That's unfortunate. Karongi, I was the first win, unfortunately. And we win on time here against Jose. A huge win. We're down 5, though. We still have 14 minutes. So it's a lot of time remaining here in this one. And we went on time because the bishop can't move due to the pin. We're at 61. We're catching Jose. We're catching up to Jose right now. It's looking like it's somewhat possible. And we lost by 5 seconds. This is absurd. Jose did get a win, and Rav is almost at 100. He's at 93 points here. It's looking like, what can he do? And we win on time by a second. Not a lot of time. We're still 2 behind Jose. We're shooting still above 50% from the field. 3.5 points. We've lost a lot of games, though. But so has everybody. Everyone's lost a lot. Alright. So those want to join in, if you want to join in on the Carnage, you can still hop in the tournament. As always. The one after this, we might have to play Rapid to make up for this. And you know how I feel about Rapid. This is insane. How does he? I just don't get it. Rob has a. Rob is cheating. How does he have? How? He's moving so. Bro, his mouse, it must be top tier. Best in the world. They stopped the mate. They stopped the mate. Alright. I don't know how any human can see this fast. I am just impressed. And we lose our time here against Danny. Alright, we're 4 behind Jose right here. Rob hit 100. Shout out to Rob, man. 28 for 33. I mean, he's showing it's not just luck. What is occurring right now, man? I keep just getting checked. Oh my, I just keep getting checked. Jose is cooking me as well. Jose, thank you for the likes there on TikTok. Only 10 minutes left. I just gotta get through 10 minutes. Oof. Well, that's game. 0.6 seconds left. What a clutch find. Any more time and they've lost, haven't they? And we went on time against Jose, who was going ahead with second place. Now, we got a slight chance. You know what I mean? We got a slight chance. Danny's doing a lot of calculation, it's looking like. Shout out to Danny, because it could be a lot worse. I think he's getting some of the wins on Rav. Yeah, I want to lose, yeah. 0.7 seconds. I just took too long there. 10-second chess. And we went on time against 5th place. Huge win, but Jose is back on his win streak. Oh, that's, yeah, checkmate. They're on H7. Maybe I shouldn't castle. We gave up every piece of material here. And we lost by 1.7. What was the next game? 9 minutes left. We're almost done. We're almost done. We have 9 minutes. Rav, I've lost my 3rd place spot. I'm just getting cooked by everyone now. I was winning. Not so much anymore. No, 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 no. And we went on time against Jose, and we're playing 1st place himself. I don't understand what's happening to my eyes. My eyes, I don't get it. Their pawn just, his pawn traveled, it transported. And we get the win. Alright, nice win there. We take back 3rd from the boss, who's on a 3-game win streak. Oof, this is thrilling. We're almost there. You can play, yes. You can definitely play, studs. Here is the link. If you're still here in chat, as you see, playing such quick chess. Oh, I'm gonna lose this game. How did they get a piece over there in time? And we get the win by 0.2 seconds against Jose. Against 2nd place. We got the win we needed to. Alright. And we win by 5 seconds there. I mean, a lot of just throwing things. A lot of just throwing things. Whoa, I lost on time. I felt like I was moving fast. I can't move there. I thought it was messing up their bishops there. I did that like 10 times. I could have won the, I could have won the game. I'm like, why can't I go there? Their bishop is there. I get it now. That makes a lot of sense. And I got cooked by the chess champion. We're 10 ahead of 4th place. Alright, take. I'm doing alright. How are you doing today, Amster? I can't complain. We're playing a time control that's not not my favorite, but I'm not doing that bad in it. I had a good day. Otherwise, I didn't have very much to do in terms of school, so always a day like that, you can't complain too much. How you doing today? Alright, let's go to this next game here. We're at 82, 12 ahead. I just want to hold out and keep 3rd, honestly. Like, I'm not going to catch Rob and Jose. I mean, I can catch Jose, but, like, the chances of it, I say kind of low. They got mate in 0.2 seconds with knight down. That's something. What can you do? Knight to f7 checkmate. 4 minutes left. It's almost over. How Rob has single digit losses, mind-boggling. We've played like 50 games of guess chess, and he's guessed right like every time, apparently. And we win here against 5th place. Huge block. He got me. He got me. And no one's on a win streak now. Everyone is on a streak of not winning in a row. And we win here against Rob. We take down 1st place. We're trying to... I mean, 2nd is still not impossible. Oh my god. They're moving so... Dude, yeah, I'm going to lose. They just moved so quick. They have 0.1 seconds, though. I could have... 0.1. 0.1. Almost there. Jose also cracked 100. I will not be hitting 100, unfortunately. This should be a win. I think I'm going way faster in this one. I lose. Oh, I was trying to get checkmate. There's almost mates. Almost mate, and I could not get it quite there yet. Uh-oh. And I went on time by 3 seconds. Danny has almost caught me. Danny has almost caught me. We have to win. No, this is not who we need to play right now. What is bro doing? What are these moves? What are these moves? Okay. What is happening? What is happening? And we went on time by 0.6 seconds. Huge win against 4th place. I think we've maintained our 3rd place nod with doing that. And we get the win with 1.5 seconds left. 95, a late game push on Geezer. After this is almost over. We will have real chess in a moment. In a moment's notice. I was outvoted by a lot. I did not have any chess lovers with me. That's checkmate from the winner. Do we keep 3rd place is the question. Do we keep 3rd? Do we keep it? Do they run out before? They don't run out before. No, the game aborted. So, 1st place, Rob Master 09. I mean, he is crazy. He got 142 points. Just barely lost 10 games. 41 for 51. Jose in 2nd. 37 for 67. That's more like it. I got 37.5 for 72. GG's. And then Danny here in 4th for 86. Plankton 84. The chess champion 84. Very close between all of you guys there. Alright, so let's restart the poll here on TikTok. Let's restart it. 200 is crazy. 200 is insane, man. But yeah, I full screened it. Or not. Nope. I've started the poll for those watching on TikTok and Twitch. And then if you are watching on no. My brain's fried. Okay. I'll restart one more time. TikTok, you guys have the poll up. Twitch and YouTube, you guys can type in the chat. My hand hurts. Oh my god. My hand hurts. I need a moment's rest or something. 5-0, no. No, that I veto. That I veto. Catch you, man. Thank you for playing in so many tournaments. Much appreciated. Have a good one. Hope the food's good. Let's see. Alright, so if you want to vote, type in the chat. I'll vote for 3 minutes plus O. Very long chess. Made in 1 and lost on timely times. Yeah, I understand. 3 plus 2. Okay, 3 plus 2. A vote for 3 plus O. We have some real chess that's being asked for at the moment. Congrats to Rob again. Back-to-back wins in the tournaments, I believe. Let's see. Do we have any other votes here on TikTok? None on TikTok right now. So TikTok crew, if you guys want to have a say, please type in it. Please type in the chat. Again, we have a minute and 30 seconds left. 2 votes in right now. So if you want to see a blitz tournament, type in chat or vote into the poll there for me. So we have a good idea of what the consensus is. 2 votes for 3 minutes plus 2 seconds. Alright, we have another minute 14 remaining. So if you want to see something else, type in the chat. We have some time left for that. Let's see. I don't think I see. No messages. One more after this one. What's going on, James? But yeah, and a vote for 1 plus O from Yash there. I think we'll have one more after this one, I believe. Yes, Yash. We'll do 2 more half-hour tournaments. That is my... Well, let's see. Because I do 2 more half hours. If I start it... Huh. Maybe I have to do 1 hour tournament. Because I need to get off for around 10. If we do 2 half hour, it'll be a little after 10. So if we do 1 hour tournament, that would be probably a little bit better. Let's see. Okay, we're waiting. We have 1 vote in. Well, 1 vote in on TikTok, and then we have a vote for 5 plus 5 seconds plus 0 seconds. 2 votes for 3 minutes plus 2 seconds, and that looks like the winner. I was outvoted from 3 plus 0. Let's go create this one. That is the winner here. We have some increment involved in this tournament. Alright, let me go here. Go to my club. New club tournament. And 3 minutes plus 2 seconds does win. New champ. New champ will be crowned as the winner. Had to go eat some food. Alright, I want to set this up. I want to set this for... What's going on, OTB? How you doing today? OTB training. Alright, let's go here to 903. Yeah. No, 904 here. Alright, this all looks good. I've just made the tournament. So if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, here's the link in chat. What's going on, Case? How you doing today? I've just sent this if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. And then if you're watching on TikTok, let's put this in the notes section right now. Go to clubs. Let's go here. And here it's in the notes. So if you want to join in, there are all different ways you can do it. Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle by chance? If so, let me know. I can send you an invitation. If not, I can play one online and try and get some more points. Hold on. But yeah, I don't see any messages on it yet. So, I'll play one online. The boss is in. We need 2 more people. Absolutely need 2 more people. Join the puzzle battle and see if we can get a win online. I think I won the last game. No, I did not. Oh, I think I did. I didn't get any points because they were so much lower. Alright, and there are 48 subs away on YouTube. We're almost at 1,000 there. And we're waiting right now. I'm hoping we can get a win. I want to get back up to 1,700. Yeah, we still got some tournaments going on here. Still have some tournaments. The link is there in the chat. I can send that. Let me send that again for you. Yeah, we have 1 more happening here. Let's copy the link. And here you go. Let me get back to the puzzle battle. Yep. So they're off to a 6-0 start. We got to make some ground up here. Rook's going to capture for checkmate. Checkmate here. Checkmate here. Same idea. The king just can't move. The king just can't move. And they have 1 incorrect right now. So we're feeling good. This is mate the knight's guarding. That's a free rook. That's checkmate. And we get the win. They got 3 wrong already. We get the win. And we gain 5 points quickly. Let's see how much time we have left before the tournament starts. Ooh, don't know what I'm doing right here. It says we have 3 minutes left. All right, I have enough time for 1 more puzzle battle as we won that one pretty quick. Again, if you want to join in, please do so. We need 1 more person for this one to go through. 1 more for 3 minutes plus 2 seconds for the final one of today. And then for those who are not familiar, tomorrow will be a puzzle stream. So we'll be doing some calculations for some hours upon hours. Because I'll be on for a while tomorrow. All right, I want to take here on B1. Take the queen here on D1. Capture, capture, capture. This is mate in 1, the bishop and pawn are guarding. This is mate in 1 that can't move. Mate in 3. Mate in 1. Mate in 2. Mate in 1, the bishop is guarding. So, what's going on Bumble? So, I am having the viewer tournaments today. If you want to join in that, the link for it is in the notes section of my club. So, join my club, PJ's Chess, on chess.com. And then there will be a link right there for you if you want to hop in the notes section. Or go to my YouTube. It's the same username. Or my Twitch. The same thing with a 993 at the end. And I can put the link in chat there for you. Alright, we're at 16 here. Let's see if we can maintain this. No, that's not it. Okay. We get this one. Capture. Do you just slide back? And next up, do you just take this? Okay, that is correct. What's going on, Job? Appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 8,000. Alright, their king's going to slide over. Queen down. Rook over. Rook takes. King up. Capture. We're at 20. Now what can we do? The king has ways to escape. We want to guard that square almost. Knight down, king up. The queen, is it here? No. Yeah. I'm not seeing these puzzles. I'm not seeing these. They've got me. No, we're out. They're going to get 20, I bet. Let's go back to the tournament. Man, congrats, congrats. Is that a rapid game or a quicker game? Either way, it's still cool. I'm just curious. Rapid, blitz, bullet. And we have, whoa, we have a 2600 in here. That's crazy. 2600. That is a lot of points. Yeah, we're waiting for this to start off. That's, well, I want how many GMs you play. Man, congratulations. What rating are you? Alright, okay, what rating? Who's playing like he was playing Blitz? Alright, this is crazy. I want to see how many title players they get to play. Yeah, National Master, IM, CM, yeah. Like, it has to be all title players at 2600. This is crazy. 2677. Do you play over the board if you're still here? I don't know if you're in the chat or you just joined in. Traditional Hikaru. Do you play tournaments? Because that is crazy. But yeah, I have 17 seconds. This is my first opponent. So it should be fun at least. You guys should be entertained. And then Box Zero, appreciate these likes. Closing in on 8,000. I don't know, Bumble cooking. But yeah, I will not win. But you guys can see a 2700 level player play. So a win-win, I guess. D4, D5. Let's go up here to E6. Gonna have the knight go forward here. Semi-Slav. And this is 3+2. Did win the vote? They go here for A4, went with A5, trying to stop that from happening. Alright. We can have our knight. I think I'd rather take that. I don't want them to sit there. Okay, okay. At 1,000 there. When did you say you started playing again? I'm gonna go here attacking the bishop. They're not moving overly fast, but it's 3+2. They don't have to. They're taking their time, and they go for the center. All right. Let's move our rook over, dropping back here to F8 potentially. I want to slide their queen up, bishop back. I mean, I want to trade that, I guess, but they obviously don't want to trade that, so they're just going to drop back here. They go forward, want to go up here to H6, stopping this. And they drop all the way back. Okay. Now, pushing up, I think, runs into an issue. But my bishop is also not very good. So let's just reroute here. I need to get this bishop to do something useful at all. It's doing nothing right now. Last summer. What got you into it? Like a creator or like just a friend or something? But yeah, we can go up here to D7. It's just such a bad piece. You know, like it can't do anything. I guess up. But like, what does it do there, you know? Versus where it was just at. And they go attacking it. Well, it just needs too much defense. That's the problem. It can't go... I just have to go back and then back there. Like, that's horrible. BC8 is a positional nightmare right now. Their knight slides in. We got to get out the way of this. And then knight's going to have to drop down. The thing is, if you take, they're attacking. So you need to move the queen out the way. But, man, it just feels like at some point... Well-rounded. Okay, okay. Yeah, knight in here is just nasty. Like, look at my... This is horrible. Alright, you have to guard this. Oh, wow. I move forward. It's like slow, methodical way of losing. Alright, they move. I go knight here, attacking the queen. Oh, it's the same thing. Yes, because that is an option. Yes. So that doesn't even work. The queen is going to move up out the way. And they save the bishop. That is crazy. How do you do anything? How do you get the... How do you save this knight? Can you save this knight? You need to create like this escape square kind of with queen up. Only thing that I can see at least. Oh, you could have just went there though, huh? Maybe. Yeah, I think you definitely could have just went there. Here, attacking this bishop. Well, their knight going there is just as bad as the bishop, so I might as well get the material. I do see why this is losing, so I get why they did that, but the alternative of the knight just jumping here to f6, it's also bad. Yeah, like, and they still do it because that's so good. And his knight here, I'm just losing, I'm sure. But what can you do? There's really no point in trying to protect that, I guess. You can't, the knight is just too powerful. Rotate over here. Like, we're not gonna save. Whoever thought being plus a rook is completely... How do you take a loss? Just a question. Everyone's different. How do I take it? I mean, I don't love losing, but I'm very competitive. So if I... how should I say this? If every time... It took a while. I'll start there. I used to cry after every loss when I was a kid. Like, I hate losing. But after a while, it's like, one, no one wants to play with you when you do that. I learned very quickly. And two, it's just part of it. Like, I've lost thousands of games, I'm sure, at this point. Like, I can't... As much as it sucks, like, I can't react like it's the first time every time, you know? Like, it's happened a lot because I played so many. And I just look at it. Don't lose the lesson my dad told me, or tells me. And I'm like, okay, I like that. I can get behind that. Like, just use it as a way to get better. Because, you know, one game ultimately is not going to decide too much. Like, even if, like, someone, like, you lose in the World Cup, I guess a little bit different. But, like, for me, at the stakes of games I play, like, I can just play another game. Like, even in the tournaments or online, like, it's not over. I won't never hit a goal I have because I lost this particular game. Like, it isn't fun again. Like, I don't want to act like I like losing, but I can't. You just have to not react like it's in the world every time, which, again, did take some time because it's just not a fun thing to do. When I slide over, this game has just been wow. I'm only down one piece of material. I'm telling you, it feels like so much more. It feels like I'm getting cooked. Like, my pawn structure's horrible. This is falling. My bishop just finally realized it's playing in the game. I mean, this could not have gone worse, I think, for an opening. King 4 the rook slides over. Yeah, this is just over now. They're sliding over. I mean, in, but then here, my rook's just not active, unfortunately. Like, here, yeah, I mean, nothing's good. I'm trying to figure out a good move. The problem is that it's simply not an option. There is no good move. King f7 is probably the best attempt, but my rook still falls at the end of this if they... Not if. They're going to play it right. So they're going to win my rook at the end. Yeah. I mean, that's also just... Because you can't go rook over because queen down. And that's just... I could just resign, though. Yeah. This is not... I can't do anything. That's insane. GG. Progress, yeah, that's kind of how I feel. How I was things that were imbued into me. What is the word? Not imbued. There's another word, but I can't think of it. But yeah, that's how some morals or ways to think about it. I gotta, and you can't be afraid to lose. Like I want to play this game, I'm gonna lose some games. I just gotta accept that. We're gonna move our knight here to d2. Castle here to the queen side, and we're 0-1 to start. I think I put up a decent fight, but not at one. At no point in the game did I feel like I was really in it. You know, like yeah, I didn't get cooked. Like I could have lost a lot worse, I'm sure, but it just didn't feel like I really was in the game. It just was like they took their time. They didn't have to rush it. Let's drop our queen back here. It's going to slide over here to a4. Then we go king here to b1 on this next turn. Alright, they slide up. Slide the queen over. It is 3+2, so it's harder to flag someone. But I don't want to be down like a whole lot of time. Like, even given that we have a lot of time. But yeah, they go here attacking. Can drop our queen back here to b3. I guess you have to take that, yeah. Not that I really wanted to. I felt like the alternative was just bad. We're going back here to stop their diagonal attack. Then we can bring our rook forward, attacking their queen here on the 4th rank. Or up here. I mean, you have a few different options for that. Well, they stop it one way. We're going to go here the other way, attacking the queen, as it's guarded by a lot of different pieces. 2 pawns and a knight are able to allow that to happen. I'm going to bring this other rook over. Now, at some point, they'll push a pawn or something, like here or here. But whatever they do, I still like being able to control the d-file to some extent. That feels like a net positive. Now, what do I do with all of these pieces? Let's go rook back. Or I could have went rook here. Probably makes more sense. Here, attacking their queen. And they slide in, attacking this. I may have messed up then. It seems like I can't really guard it without rook over. And this feels pretty passive. May have to bail out to an endgame. Just go queen back. Here to c2, offering the exchange. Don't know if they'll want to do that, but I'm going to offer that. At the very least, we'll control the diagonal if they don't decide to, one way or the other. It's going to be okay. We drop back. There's no mate. They have pieces in, but I don't see a checkmate. If there's a mate, I've just missed it. And we'll lose the game. But I'm hoping that I didn't just miss it. And there's no real mate threat on the board. And we just go queen back here to c2. They attack my knight first. Okay. Knight back. Interesting, actually. Oh no, you would not. This is a crazy position. Looks like there's some things they can do. Yeah, this doesn't actually work. I just calculated it. It looks like it works, but somehow you're guarding everything. Yes, with oh, are you? They calculate something I didn't. I don't think they can win. If you just move your king over. Oh, maybe they're looking to push the pawn down? Okay, take. Oh, but you could take, right? Because now you're offering the queen exchange. And then that defeats the whole... Yeah, and that's guarding. That's guarded. And then now the attack is done for them. And you can just push the pawn forward. They go here attacking. Alright. We're just going to throw this forward another square so that they can't just slide in taking. Everything's still protected for now. And then we're just going to slide our queen over, right? Why do I want to trade queens? I wanted to trade queens because I felt like they had a bit of an advantage, and I just wanted to simplify it. I thought they were slightly better at the moment. We're gonna go here, offering this exchange, and if I did that with no queen on the board, their attack's done, right? I wanted to make sure their attack couldn't go through. But yeah, now the queen trade I think is forced. They can only go there or there, and they're not going to take or take. So The queen trade will be forced, and it'll be up a knight. It's still not that simple to convert, as we have these double G pawns here, but there are 2 pawns. They're still 2 points of material, and they're on the board still, so they're still going to work for me. Try and do whatever I can with them. Maybe G4. I don't know if taking this way was the best, because it undoubles them, right? It gives me this... It takes a weakness I had and makes it a strength. We have a pawn structure now. I couldn't have set that a move or 2 ago. I want to go for this check, and that's actually hanging, because they can't go back and guard it. The knight's going to capture here. Oh, no! Wait, no, you go rook here. I thought I blundered. I did blunder, though. It just happens that there's a saving grace in the position here, luckily for me. Let's go knight. Ooh, that's tough. Knight here, check. Free. Yeah, it would have hung otherwise, right? So we're plus this material. Now it's going to be a win. Yeah, so this next game here, we're 1 for 2. We lost to a 2700 basically. So I'll say I'm 1 for 1 against humans. We're going to go up here to e6, d5, then knight's going to go forward here. I don't know what this opening is. I'm not sure. It says about Krujis. I don't know if I play this too often. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Let's go here to f5. Did I prefer this over rapid? I don't like playing increment, personally. So, no. I would prefer to play rapid versus this 10-0. Let's go queen here. I mean, it could... yeah. Sure. I'm not sure if this is right or not, but I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest with you. So I'm just going to try that, see if it works out. We're going to go knight here on this next turn. Knight up here. The lower you go, I feel like you're getting better with calculating your moves. The lower, you mean like time control, or you mean like time in a game? Like, do you mean like 10-0 versus 3-0, or do you mean like right now versus 10 seconds left? Let's go knight forward here, and bishop here, knight d7. Time-wise? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's... I get what you're saying. My personal thought is that I can't second guess myself. And my first guess is usually decent. But I'll talk myself out of it. Because like when it's 20 seconds left, I gotta go. And then when I do, I guess the intermediate time, because when I'm playing a tournament, my accuracies are usually like pretty high, I would say. You know, like higher than... Okay. Huh. They castle there. We do have this. I guess it's not that winning. Let's just go knight here and then think for a second. What do we want to do exactly? Knight here is interesting. Like, knight here is attacking a weakness that they could guard pretty easily. This is a nice square for only this or this piece. So doing that right now is kind of useless. Sure. I mean, you could go up to a5. I feel like the issue with that is they could just drop back. And they're looking to go here. I'll get my king to safety first before I overcomplicate this. I don't want to have my king out in the center. And then probably just a5 on the next one. I didn't like it being on the same file as that rook. Now, I didn't see a way they could have won with it, but I'm just going to trust that king safety is very important. Now, trading queens is interesting here because I have the opportunity. And it's out. Yeah, sure. We both had some issues, and I could have kept it on to have more of a fighting chance, but I'm just going to see if I can win in an endgame. So up here g5, we're going to match there, attack towards the king side, except my king is still here, and theirs is not, which is the difference. Now I could run it over. Okay, they relinquish this square. The one good thing about that is they could now consider this, but I have knight here. Right, so I quickly get the other knight there, and now we're just kind of sitting nicely in the center right now. They move their bishop out. Okay, I don't want to take that. That doesn't feel like it'd be useful for me. Let's throw this pawn forward, and we can look for this attack, and their knight jumps in now. Alright, there. Not as focused. Oh, I get it. I get it. I think I get it. Let's go. No, that's a mistake, isn't it? You could take. Yes, that's a mistake. Take. And then you would take after they take, and then take, and then you win the pawn here in the center. Because the bishop was guarding this here on e5. You take here, and now you're up a pawn here. But their knight has a great spot. So it's not for nothing. But I think it's always better to figure out after how to hold it. Unless it's like a bad move. But like this is not a bad move, you know. I think it's better to figure out how to hold this, and then I might have to give it back, versus just not taking it out of fear that I might not be able to hold it. I don't think that makes as much sense. Knight rotating back could be interesting. Yeah, I like knight rotating back. Because here, then up. And then you're stopping this, and then if they get that in, then you go there. And I'm going for this counter attack. Up here with my pawn. Take. Take. If they move their rook over, then they take the free pawn. Yeah, I guess you have to do it this way. Then we go knight towards the center now. And they're going for this counterattack with f4. Well, you have to take it, right? The rook's going to move forward a little bit. And we're going to kick their knight out, because this is guarded, right? That's a guarded pawn. So we're going to kick their knight back. I can't decide between rook up and king up. I think allowing f6 is worse than anything else I could have done. So I'm not too mad at that decision. I have 14 seconds left. But we have time. King f6. Am I done? No, this is a tournament right now. This is a tournament right now. They have to move their pieces. They give this up. Rook here. They're all isolated, though. That's kind of the problem. That's actually what I was hoping they didn't do, funnily enough. Yeah, I think this is still winning, having 2 pawns versus nothing. If I just have 1, I think it's a draw. But with 2, it should be able to be a forced win. Check. Check. The idea here was to cut their king off. But there's gotta be 2 pawns they can't stop. Okay, we get behind the king. And we're going to get the win here. Alright, nice game there. That was a fun game. And Treework, appreciate these likes there. That was a fun one. Let's go to this next game here. That took a while. Honestly, the accuracies. Because it felt like I played very mid. I would bet like 78% is what it feels like there. Appreciate that, John Treework. 86%. That's better than I thought. I did not feel that good. And shout out Geezer. 2,000. Expecting 80% from them. Catch you later, man. Thank you for tuning in. Tomorrow we got puzzles. And then UXN, appreciate those likes as well. We're closing on an 8.5k. We're playing the boss here. This is our a game ago we played the boss. Let's see what's going on. Tree work. Just saw your message there. Rating. So I'm not checking games right now. What we're doing, we're just doing a viewer tournament to end off the stream. If you want to join in that, you can still hop in if you'd be interested. We're going up here to H6, Castle, and then UX. Appreciate these likes on TikTok. Closing on 8.5k. Much appreciated. Appreciate that, geezer. That was a very fun game. Very good game. GG indeed. Go rook here to C8. Alright. And then we can try for C5. It feels like that should be okay. We're attacking their bishop. C5 here next. Opening up this diagonal. We have scope. It's no longer just sitting there doing nothing. And the bishop here staring in on their side of the board. I mean, it feels like that's just a good thing to happen for us. I like knight in. Right, I like knight in for a few reasons. It's an interesting idea. They give a check. I don't think that's right. We're going to slide over with our king. I guess I don't know their exact plan. I don't think that's right, though. We'll see, we'll see. It could be right, and I have miscalculated something. But I don't think I did. I don't think I did. There. The bishop here is a scary sight. I do have to worry about some of their attacking chances. I can't act like they're not there, but I don't feel like... And then tree work, appreciate these likes. I don't feel like they are winning ideas. Well, okay, I'll take that back. They have... Oh, we're both attacking. This is just attacking game. That much is clear. Because we both do have some ideas here. I think the issue there is that you can take with the knight still, right? And you have this pin that's set up at the moment. This here. But we still have this other bishop. Okay, bring their knight in. Alright. That must be a mistake of some sort. But I don't see a way to break through. You could take, I guess. I just assumed they'd leave the knight there. I think they keep this. You could go in and win the rook. Is there more? I have 2 minutes left. I can think about this for a second. So, if you take on h3, the king just slides there. And then you wouldn't be able to really do anything. Taking the rook just seems so passive. Like, that simply cannot be the best move. I refuse to believe that's the best move. Maybe it's QG5, though. Maybe it's not even to focus on that. I think it's just QG5. You're threatening mates. They drop, check. Yeah, this is my best guess here. I don't think it has anything to do with... Like, winning the rook, their attack's still there. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Here, you're threatening mate in 1. The queen's cut off. The diagonal shut. And you still have this discovered attack. What's going on, Ilkar? How you doing today? And you still have the idea... You can't trap the bishop. That's the issue because the dark squared bishop... Their bishop's also super active. You both have these fianchetto pieces on b7/2 that are active. So if you go up... I'm running into the same issue they're having right now. So I'm thinking QG5 just to maximize pressure. Like, bailing out to win on D1 I think is too... I don't think it's enough, given they have such active pieces. What's going on, Mano? How you doing today? And then, Mano, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Yeah. I don't know if this was the best move. Maybe you could have just went knight D3. But I couldn't make it make sense in my head. So if I lose, I'll live with that. I could not explain why that was better than threatening this. And it could have been. But they're thinking. So clearly it's a good move. Clearly, it does something. My idea is not wrong. We'll check after the game if that was right or wrong, though. But the queen's there on g5. We're attacking. We have the bishop pair active. Our knight's active. Our rooks are the only pieces that aren't good. And the good thing is they don't have a lot of checks, right? So, and the queen's around it. And then Matt, Science, now let's appreciate those likes as well. Almost at 9,000. And Manu, you guys. I see your names going back and forth at the bottom. Much appreciated. For those who are just scrolling again and you want to join in the tournament, there's still half an hour left. You can still get a game or 2 or 3 or 4 in if you'd like to. The way you can join in, join my club on chess.com, is PJ's Chess is the same thing as my TikTok username. And it'll be a link in the notes. Go to my YouTube PJ's Chess. I can put a link in chat. Or my Twitch PJ's Chess 993. I can put a link in chat. Now knight to g6 is a check. I'm kind of worried. So if I take bx g7, I guess the problem is they're just a move slow, right? I don't think this works. Bishop captures, king captures, queen check, king x h7, and you're safe. You're still threatening mate in 1 here. This is what I was expecting, actually. So now the question is, do you go here or here? I guess they do the same. I guess here is probably a little bit better. Check. And you could win the queen, but I think this is actually just checkmate when they go up. Yeah, they blockade. Yeah, I think so. That's why they're sacking. I think you could just... Yeah, I think they see it. And they sack the queen. But mate here is unstoppable. Now it is because the king is blockading. But before, they had to go over and queen there was checkmate. I think we'll just drop back. Check. And there should be a mate in a couple moves. Yeah. GG. I want to see if that was the right idea, though. I'm not sure if it was. Appreciate that, UX. I'm not sure if that was the right... QG5. It felt good. 92.2, so I'll guess it's correct based off of that. Now, I saw you could take this here. I thought setting this up was better, but the computer said don't wait. It is queen g5. Yeah, I thought this was inaccurate. Is this right? Is it an inaccuracy? It is an inaccuracy. Yeah. Winning that rook I didn't think was enough. What was the second best move? I'm guessing it's just knight g4 if the second. No, after... Oh, you could have done like anything except this. You would have still been fine. This is by far the best move. This is -9. Taking here is still winning. It's saying after king f1, knight here. Yeah, just qg5 is just way better. Alright, so let's go to the next arena game. We're in first place. We're playing Geezer again here. See what happens in game number 2. Let's go up here to d4. When I play the London, I know we're learning. I'm learning an opening, but I don't know. I want to play the London right now. I can do both. Let's go up here. We're going to have our knight jump forward here to f3. bd3. And this is definitely an easier opening than what he played against me with white. He had the Von Kruji's opening. Don't know that. I know this, so I feel better. QB1 so that we can still keep this battery once they go c4. What do they take with is the question. They have a lot on this diagonal. I'll give them that. They have a lot here. Queen over. We have a rook to take back. I can't let my bishop go to d. That's just such a useless piece, honestly. I'm not going to do that. Capture. Well, I mean, I might have to do that, but I'm not going to do it and have the queens on the board. We're just going to rotate this over now. And look at this. That's disgusting. I've messed up badly, it seems. Rook over. Let's just... If we want to lose, let's get it out the way. How do we... I may have to sack for this, but I don't really want to. I don't want to do that. I obviously see... I could at any point just go back, take... Is there any way out of it? My bishop simply can't get on this diagonal. Well, let's get some more pieces off. I don't want them to have a knight that can slide there, right? That's why I'm... Oh, they're literally about to do that. That's exactly what they're about to do. They're about to go there. Okay, you have to go here trying to stop it. If I could get the knight off the board, then it's really not that bad. That's a humongous if, I'd like to say. But, yes, they do mess up, though. We have this attack winning the bishop in the corner. Yes. Now. Wow. No, it doesn't work though. It doesn't work. Bishop here. Now we win. All right, we get the win there. That was that was a fun game. We hold on, and we're in first right now, 4 for 5 after losing. And then Ryder, thank you for those likes there on TikTok, closing in on 9,000. I'll take the win. I'm not sure if I played that right. They might still be able to win that game. Let me take it off the next game so I can review that real quick. Let's see. Here. I don't think... It was a fun game, Geezer. I'm with you. Who likes their UX? Appreciate that, Mike. I'm glad. A brilliancy was bishop captures. Yeah, I thought so. I thought this was still okay. This is actually still losing. Oh, F5. It stops? Wow, I just missed F5. And now you can't go back. You have to give it up. You just have to give up the queen. How is this only -4? I don't understand. They get a queen. The bishop pair is strong. So apparently, I just have to go here first. Let them take. Not even the right plan that I did. Take, I'm guessing, here, up, and then like here. So good thing that didn't happen. Yeah. Do not let that ever happen again is my lesson. A brilliancy, just a mistake after. F5 and they win. Alright, so let's next game. Here we go. We're waiting for an opponent. So if you want to join in now, you play me. You'll be on the big screen if you want to do that. But you can join my club. If you're watching on TikTok, it's PJ's Chess. And if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, the link can be there in the chat. And Adrian, appreciate those likes on TikTok. But the link can be there in the chat. And still, we hit 9,000. So much appreciated. Closing in on the goal, or a milestone of 10,000. And while we have an intermission, I'll put on again my YouTube. It's PJ's Chess. I have some fun videos. I posted one today, the chess.com personality quiz. We're almost at 1,000 subs. That's huge. I'll play tomorrow. So I have my live structured like in a 3-day set. So today was viewer tournaments, tomorrow's puzzles, and the day after that's rapid grind. Then it restarts. I used to only do this, but I was asked by people watching to do different things. So I decided to listen and everyone to have like just a rotation. So it's still like you get the viewer tournaments that I was doing for like months on end, but like every third day. Yeah, tomorrow we just have puzzles happening. And then so like in 2 streams, like after 2 streams, it'll be here. But with breaking stuff, I'm not sure exactly how I do it, as I will not stream on Thursday, I'm sure. Yeah, I just won't be able to. I don't know if I'll be back on Friday, but definitely Saturday. And it'll probably end up being, I guess it'll be a rapid grind stream, because tomorrow's puzzles. And then after that, we'll get back to the viewer tournament stream. But their queen's there on F5. White is trying to hold this. I think the problem is their king is so open. I would guess that's the main issue with this, as the king is there on B4. How could you really maintain this? Yeah, yeah. They just lose there on E3. Nah, I'm sure Black's going to win this game. White's not going to resign. Oh. That's unfortunate. I see the vision, but yes, Kiwi 1 does win for Black, unfortunately. And the rook falls. Oh, they don't see it. They're not taking the rook. They're thinking. Okay, they do take the They do take the rook there. White still is not quitting. I respect it, but I do think the game's over here. I can't imagine Black loses this game, but they could stalemate it, I guess. That's not impossible. But I'm going to game myself against Roy here. See if I can get a win and continue my streak. Go up here to D4. Alright, we take in the center. Take, and a sacrifice has been made to begin the game. Knight's going to slide forward here. BE2, H3, C3, and then queen forward here. No, it's knight C3. Oh, wait. No. No, hold on. Don't know if that's actually correct. Let's go knight forward. No. Knight here. Yes. Exchanging some things in the center of the board. Queen's going to capture. Bishop up here. We move, and then we just castle with them. So they slide here attacking my queen, because it isn't the strongest queen, but we have a check. And then queen can retreat back. And now we're putting pressure, and we have bishop here. That's actually a mistake, I believe, right? Can't you take this? Capturing on a6, the rook hangs if they don't. Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. And then bishop back here to c4. Now we're +2 pawns going out of the opening. That's a successful opening here with white, given they had this gambit. Alright, they move their bishop here. Again, this is weak. You could queenside castle and get this over with. But what's the fun in that? I want to continue to attack. Knight in, bishop in, but none of it makes sense. If you just go bishop back, that's also fine, I guess. Nah, but I could just castle though, and I could get this over. Not the game over with, but I can get this phase of the game over. Okay, we'll try this once. Let's see if they let me exchange this way. Yes, they're not going to do that. I didn't really think they were. You wouldn't sacrifice it to this degree and do that. I feel like those are just different traits that wouldn't happen. Let's go knight up here now. I simply don't want to castle yet. I think it makes more sense to simplify the game as much as I could. And if with the knights removed, we have activity on these diagonals. Now let's not mess up in doing this. There's no sack or anything. We're not going to see a ghost, see an attack that's not there. Let's just drop back, and now we can go there again. They castle kingside. I will finally admit there's nothing here, and castle kingside as well. Now we're going to the rest of the game plus 2 points of material. I mean, that is significant. Is there a sack that works there? I don't know. But this is hanging, so I need to at least guard this, right? Are they going to sack some more? They could. They could. I don't think they will, though. I think they're thinking about it. They just don't have that many pieces. Like, usually it's easier to do it, or easier to convince yourself, at least. Because, well, I have this knight to go in. Like, you have more pieces to use. But, yeah. Like, I don't even know if it's bad, but it's hard to convince yourself, like, if you're down already, like, why do that, you know? I think it's just difficult mentally. And it's not, I don't even know if it's the best move either. Like, it could just be bad, too. But we're going to go bishop here. We're trying to keep trading down. But the light squared bishop is difficult to trade. Yeah, if you move the queen, that's free. I'm also threatening that, which is the issue. They can't simply worry about what they're doing. But once I go b2, bf3, it's basically over. Like, I mean, I could mess up, obviously. But in terms of assuming I don't mess up, I'll say. It would just be winning after I get this over there. Then the sack is really bad. Okay, they still go for it, which makes sense. Because, I mean, nothing else is going to work. We're going to move the pawn forward here. Opening up the file. Now, I'm going to give this pawn back immediately, as I just think it makes more sense to go for this. Attack the queen. Yeah, they want to get that pawn. We're going to go here b3 and not give up another one. Right, and all of this is okay. They have 2 pawns for the bishop, but ultimately, I think it was worth giving up some of it. As long as I keep 1 on the board, we're fine. Now, if I give up every pawn, then it's kind of a problem. Then it's like, well, what were you doing? What were you thinking? Here, I can't quite say we're in that territory yet. Okay. Let's go rook over here on the file. And they slide their rook forward. Oh, they're setting this up. Oh, I missed. Well, rook here then. I don't want that to happen. I don't want them to win my queen. Alright, they slide in. Still setting it up. If you go up, is there any discovered check? Can you just go here? It feels like that should work. Just going here to f3. Guarding that. And you could slide this other rook over. Alright, they're going for this attack. We're going to have our king just slide out the way of this. And move here. There's no pin. Remember, this is 3+2, so you don't have to worry about time management as much. Like, obviously, I don't want it to go down too low, but I can focus on making the right move and not like, oh, I have a minute left, I have to just go. Now, again, they did get those 2 pawns back for the bishop. I still would rather have the bishop. We just have to make it work. All right, they're sliding. I think after this, it's kind of hard. Now, you can't take with the bishop or you drop the rook. What do you take with the pawn? Yeah, they don't even go for it. Because how do you attack after is the question. Let's move our rook over here in the file. They have that check. You go over. They have here, but you have rook over, which is the problem. And I might just play that anyways for my own attack, right? It would make sense to counter. And they still go for it. I mean, why not? Maybe I mess up. And it does make sense to play aggressive. However, they now have to trade another set of pieces, which is the problem. You don't want to trade when you're down. Now they have to trade unless they want to lose on g2. So we're going to have our queen sitting here on g4. And then, I don't know, like king h3 and rook g1. And this bishop that's been sitting there this whole time, finally you're seeing why it's so useful. They do give up this pawn, though. And this is actually mate in 2, right? Because you're going to take here. And you have rook here checkmate on the next move. The king can only go over. You have rook h7, and they can't do anything about it. GG. Let's see the accuracy before we go to the next game here. I feel like it was like 87. Let's see if I was right. It is... Oh. Not good. It was not a good accuracy game. We had 10,000. Much appreciated. It was like 72. Was not a good game, apparently. I thought I'd played good. I guess not. And then UX, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. We're closing in on 11,000 there. But we're still in first place, I think. Yeah. 5 for 6 after losing to a 2,700. So, 5 for 5 against Mortals. We're waiting for a game. Let's watch a game in the meantime. We can watch the chess champion and Geezer play. Geezer's up a knight. And I played Geezer. Geezer's going to win this game. I have full faith. Up a knight's enough for him. The king drops back. Yeah. 1,400 feels like an understatement. F4, and yeah, this is just a win. The knight, the king, it's too much for white right now, unfortunately. They're going, that's a nice move, but they have, yes, h6, and does just stop it. We're playing the boss again. We've had 2 very competitive games. 2 very competitive. I've won them, but I don't know. We got to be careful. We can't take our foot off the gas. For those who are just joining in, if you want to play in the tournament, there's enough time for you to get a game or 2 in. If you are interested, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, the same thing as my username there. And go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament. Go to my YouTube. I can put the link in chat, or my Twitch. And my YouTube's the same, and my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993 instead. And I can put the link in there for you. Although, not required, just as an option. But the rook can slide over here to c8. We can go up here to c5. Yeah, here, c5 on the next turn. They go forward. This is what we did last time. Will they play the same game? Were they okay with the... Do they like what they got and want to play specific things different? Because this is like the exact same move order, right? It still is the exact same move order right now. It still is. Okay. Well... Alright, well, if it's the same move order, let's try the same thing. Let's try the same thing. This is a miss, but this is the same move order. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Although I know there's a better move, because I reviewed the game. But hey, we played the same 17 moves. Maybe I win the same way. Who knows? Okay, they guard it this time, as they have learned. Now I will play the best move, which is taking. Alright. Queen up would be so good if the knight could also stay on the board. But it can't, unfortunately. Is there a way to... Could you go... Oh, we could go queen here, right? Okay, let's keep it alive. Let's go queen here to g5. Keep it... Oh, wait. Wait. Brain, brain slip, brain freeze. Not sure what I was going for there. Alright. Wow. Here, they could move. Yeah, I mean, that was just crazy. Queen up. I don't know what I thought. I don't know why I thought they couldn't take that. I don't know what I was what I was possibly looking at. They're going here attacking my queen. Yeah. Yeah. That's ridiculous, man. What was I doing? Check. I still want to try, but we are down some material. They slide back over this way. I don't know. I thought they could have kept their king a little safer. But it doesn't matter, though. It doesn't seem like I have a way to really get in. Alright, check. It seems like it's all defended now, yeah? It feels all defended for the most part. And I want to keep poking. Hopefully something happens, but I do just think I messed up and gave a knight. And that may be the story of this game. And they've been holding it this entire time. How do I get it back? I don't know. I don't know if it's a way, unfortunately. I mean, again, I will be trying until it says 1-0, half-half, or 0-1. But I did mess up pretty bad. We're attacking the bishop here in the center, though. F5. Yeah, I don't know why I thought they couldn't take that. That is absurd. We're going to go here attacking this bishop. I mean, it's not that easy, but I'm sure it's winning. We're going to take here attacking. And then slide over. Yeah, I mean, just how do you continue the attack, though? That's the main problem. Because you can't allow that, right? They slide their bishop in. Okay, rook over. They get their bishop in front of the queen. I will say that gives me a little bit of a chance, because you would need it to be the other way, right? You would need it to be you have your queen in front of the bishop. So now we're not worried about mate as much, right? So it's not as big of a deal. It's not as big of a deal. We go rook here to d8. And they can go down there to d1. Yes. So we go here now. Counter attacking. Let's see. The song playing, I don't know if I have specific... I can see. I can try and look. Yeah. I can maybe just post the playlist, but this is not a specific song. It's just, it's art is sound, chill lo-fi beats mix. It's not a specific thing. Alright, push their pawn forward here. I think they're realizing it's kind of difficult to play. So let's go rook in here, check. And maybe we can keep this here, check. And then bishop here. I think we are winning now. I think we found a way through despite the blunder. Is it lo-fi? Let's see. How much time do I have? It is... What is this? Yeah, chill lo-fi beats mix. It is lo-fi. Alright, and with king there, here should just be winning. Attacking. They have to go up, and that's mate. Because the king can't go back. Only the bishop can blockade on e5. And I don't think... Yeah, I think that's just mate, right? GG. We mess up in the middle game, but we were able to hold on and get the win there with an active attack. I think bishop e5, bishop c3 lost in the game. I feel like... Let's review it. No, we have time for one more game. Let's try and get one more game. We can review it until we get put in one. I don't want to miss it, though. Okay, review. I want to keep going back and forth, because it doesn't tell you if you're reviewing if you get put in a game. Yeah, 87% still for me. So even with that, yeah, QG5, I don't know what I was. I can't even explain it. Like I don't know why I thought they couldn't take with the knight for some. I go they're pinned, and they just take. And yeah, they are winning. F5 was better. As you see slowly, I think the issue, yeah, it's bishop here and then bishop back, and then you slide over. Yeah, that was it. Bishop to c3, like it was fine until that there for them. All right, we're waiting for a game. Maybe we don't get put in a game. Maybe we just have to watch a game. Let's watch a game. Woy in the chess championship. Appreciate that, Lock. Yeah, it took some time to get there. It is, as I was talking about earlier, not always been like that. I definitely trial by fire, learn through mistakes, because I've won some rated USCF games that I was completely losing in. And it still counts. Like, it doesn't say how you win the game, doesn't say you were losing and you should have lost maybe, but they couldn't close it because you just kept playing. Like, it was one I just waited, he just blundered, but like I could have quit, you know. So that's how I view it. Like, if you resign, if you're like mad at yourself, like you're going to keep playing bad. And like, unless it's a computer, for the most part, no one's going to play perfect after they're up, you know. And yeah, they could play. You don't even have to play perfect, right? If they're up, they can still win. But I'm just like, if I just stop playing, stop trying, I might as well resign. And I don't want to resign, so that's how I see it. Man, GG, Stroggy, GG. That was a fun attack. It was a fun attack. Queen G4, horrible move though. I don't know what. I just thought your knight, you could not take it for some reason. I assumed wrong, and I gave up a free piece. But we're able to hold on. The rook pair on the D file. File control. I think that's a mistake though from white. I think you can take the queen. And if rook captures, knight... Oh, the knight can't move. Oh yeah, maybe not. The knight can't take a pawn that the bishop's not guarding. So there's no discovered attack. I still feel draw by agreement. Really? A draw by... And I'm playing Woy here. This game will probably not end, as there's 4 minutes left, and we could really play this game for 10 minutes, given the +2 seconds nature of it. So it's not going to matter too much. We could... very soon, both of us could just stall out if we wanted to. Now, Woy has been here before. I'm guessing, well, is it Woy? I feel like I'm not saying your name right. But if that's how you say it, has been here a while. And wants to entertain, I'm sure. So we're going to try and get a game in. I won't stall if they don't stall. I guess if they stall, I can't stall anyways. But yeah, the knight's here in the center. We're looking at attacking there. This is the same line as last time. So I liked what I got. I liked what I got from that. So I'm cool with it. I know that it's a sacrifice. Appreciate that, Mayo. But I don't win it over here this time. But with no light squared bishop, thank you. I'd rather not deal with that. That was so annoying, that last game. Queen here. We could look to attack on b7. Now, a knight sliding in there is kind of an issue. But I think check first. Here. Oh, they could go c6, I guess. I guess that would be the issue. What does that mean? Okay. So their knight slides back. Now you can't take. There's a line in the London where they gambit that pawn and just slide over and destroy your position because your bishop's there. And I usually use that as a good example of not to do that, because it doesn't work there. Why would it work here? But we're going to attack their queen instead. Get rid of this bishop and maybe weaken the structure. And because this is here, maybe you can take at the end, but you can't take right now. Does not make sense to do. They need less pieces on the board. That would just be too active. Now they move the queen. Either queen trade up a pawn or a bishop trade. And either way, with just the 2 knights on, they're not going to have a quick enough attack. Now, obviously, they could attack later in the game. But right now, they wouldn't have a quick enough attack from what I'm looking at. Yes, I like that off the board now. And now you can consider taking. I don't know if I will, though, because the bishop's so poorly developed. Like you can, because it's still guarding. Why not? The game's not going to end. Let's just see if it works or not. They castle. I'll castle for safety. I'm guessing knight there. G3. And and just go like QG2 or something. Yes. This is mate for those. That's why I knew they were going to play that. It's a mate idea. And then queen here. Offering in the center of the board. I mean, they have to kind of accept that. Yeah, they do have to accept it. Because either their knight falls or that pawn falls. Yeah, that's a forced queen trade. And then we're plus 2 pawns after b3, bishop b2. It's just a win. Yeah, it should just be winning after that. You'll see in a second what I'm saying. Yeah, they have to trade. Because if they go over, we can actually take a second. Because this game's not going to end. I can just explain that. If they go over, you'll take here. And then if they... I mean, what else could you even do? But if they don't... If they, like, go here, I guess you would take. But if they were moving... They would just move the knight there and guard that. But then it's still a queen trade is the point. Bam. Now I go for the queen trade. And we're plus 2 points of material. Actually... Can you make it 3? Here, over, take, here. But I guess it would be here, up, take, here instead. Oh, then you can go knight back. Actually, yeah, you can win another pawn. And then knight takes here on c6, and then knight d4, and then c3, and then b3. You need this to actually be useful. I guess you could reroute it here. But knight... Oh, slides in that way. Looking there. Let's kick this knight out first. And then we can discuss... I guess we could go bishop b3 still. Knight in. It's really not that big of a deal if they get that. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, you just go here. You need it? Alright, I can share it. What I'll do, I can put it on my my YouTube account because I have it on another one. I don't. Can you make premium playlists if you don't have premium? Because I only have premium on one of my accounts, and I don't know if I can share it. If I can, I will, or I can post it. But I'm not trying to keep it. I'll definitely share it. But yeah, fourth again. No. Ah, that's sick, brother. That's sick. Geezer, how'd you play 10 games? I'm more impressed with that than anything else. 10 games is crazy. But I get first. 6 for 7 here. I get first. Second here, Geezer. Shout out to you. You almost won too. I only won by 2 points. 6.5 for 10. And then the chess champion, 5 for 8. 11 points. And then the boss, shout out to you for 4th place. I know, man. A lot of 4ths. But shout out to you. So, that's today's stream. The viewer tournament stream. A couple announcements or things to close. We have a puzzle stream tomorrow for some hours. And then if you want to support me, I'm PJ's Chess on YouTube. Check that out, please. We're 48 subs away from 1,000. I posted the chess personality quiz today in a Naruto trivia game while I'm playing chess. So we got a lot going on in that video. Posting tomorrow. And then PJ's Chess 993 on Twitch if you just want to watch on a different platform. Some free emotes there. TikTok PJ's Chess and Instagram PJ's Chess. Yeah, I don't really have a reason you should follow that over the others. But if you just want to support me, yeah, the other 3 have unique things that I'd say you could follow for. The Instagram, it's kind of a repeat, to be honest. But when I have some more followers, I can do some more Instagram stories, which I think is the best interaction. So, like, we're building up the Instagram. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in.